Let's go. Let's go. Oh, so much to do today. Busy, busy, busy. Okay. Wakey, wakey. Hands off cupcakey. Brr. Whew. It's cold again outside. Welcome aboard today. We're going to get all the way up to 66 today, so it'll be much warmer. But all eyes, all ears, the fresh out of bed, head-to-head Tournament of Champions. 13-time Hall of Famer. He's won it all 2 times. He was the first to do that. Josh the GOAT plays against one-time Hall of Famer Jonathan. First time in there. How does he play the game? I don't know. You got to be scrappy. You got to just come in and say, hey, I'm the guy. To be the best, you have to beat the best. Jonathan, did you hear me? Wolfmother tickets in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. The pumpkin spice Price is Right is back. We've only got a couple more weeks of this, and this is to win the Cage the Elephant Neon Pill Vinyl. That's a record. And then you'll get qualified for the trip out to our sold-out Alter Ego show in Los Angeles. So that's going down at around 7:20. Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets, 8:20. Dropkick Murphys tickets at 9:10. Monster Jam tickets for the first Monster Jam of the season. That's going to be on Know the Show. So, yeah, about a 20% chance of rain with cloudy skies, 90% chance of thunderstorms later this evening. So we'll be talking about that today. Hey, good morning, Mo.
Hey.
What you got for Houston's headlines?
President Trump said yesterday that his administration plans to launch land strikes against alleged drug traffickers in Latin America, quote, very soon. This is a big step from the sea-based attacks we've been seeing the U.S. military carrying out. So during yesterday's cabinet meeting, he told reporters that the administration would start hitting drug targets on land because it's much easier than attacking boats at sea. He did not give a specific timeline or location for the strikes, but said any country where drugs are produced or trafficked is subject to attack. Of course, Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer said any land attack would be an act of war and Congress would invoke the War Powers Act. Our state's newest interstate could cut through East Texas, connecting Dallas-Fort Worth to Amarillo. A little more of a direct route for trade between our coast and the Panhandle. A $24.5 billion project would transform US 287 into an actual interstate. So it's outlined in a study published by TxDOT. They're looking into all of it. It would connect Port Arthur to Fort Worth to Amarillo, addressing some of our growing concerns, and it could save you 44 minutes of travel time if that's part of your route. If it gets accepted and they push forward, it would be finished in 2050, which we know would probably be like 2060.
2050?
That's what their projected date is.
Jeez.
Rod, you put up a poll this morning.
I did put up a poll question. People like our poll questions.
Is it on the X?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
At Rod Ryan Show.
Did you get an allowance as a child as a question? Where did this begin? Well, a new report finds the average child's allowance is now $52 a month. Which, before you get real crazy about it, if you break it down for a 12-year-old, $13 a week isn't that crazy, is it?
Is it performance-based?
That's what it, I mean, isn't that what allowance is?
I don't know.
I don't know.
So I've asked the question specifically.
Okay.
So my question is, did you receive a regular allowance when you were a kid? 27% said yes, tied to chores. Nobody got an allowance with no chores required. 16% sometimes. 55% of our audience, no, never got an allowance. I never got an allowance.
No, I had a roof over my head.
Shocker. My mom's lying. Hey, I don't send you to school bare ass, do I?
Yeah, that's exactly what my mom would say.
I got the bare ass comment a lot.
Okay, my mom didn't say that. But, like, yes, go unload the dishwasher or go, switch the laundry over. Like, it was just expected. I never got paid for it. It's interesting. Good news. Willie Nelson is alive.
Good.
Yes. He's calling out all the fake death announcements that seem to just plague him. They're everywhere.
There's a lot of AI Willie's dead stuff going on right
and
now.
for months it's really ramped up. These AI generated posts have been popping up claiming he collapsed, he landed in the hospital. There's even one that used bogus photos of Willie and they made him look like he's hooked up to machines in the hospital. None of that was real. Earlier this year, he did have to cancel his Outlaw Music Festival because he had some equipment issues, and that's really what got the rumors actually going. I mean, he's not young anymore.
But Willie himself, I mean, whoever does his Instagram.
Yes, they posted pictures
of him sleeping on the couch.
Sleepish. He said, if you believe those AI death stories, one more time. Okay, people.
I did get to see the Outlaw Music show before it got canceled, so maybe I was there for the end.
For the last. Maybe he's
I
not
didn't see
actually
Willie. I
alive.
saw Bob Dylan and Avett Brothers.
Oh, yeah. Willie didn't play that one?
He played that night.
He did. But you left.
I was already gone. It was a school night.
You left. It was a legend.
He's alive. Foo Fighters. Fans, mark your calendars. January 14th, the band announced a benefit concert in LA. All the money from the show going to Hope the Mission, LA Mission, groups that help homeless. Okay. The concert happens to fall on Dave Grohl's 57th birthday. The only way to get tickets, I love this part, show up in person at the venue on December 7th. You bring a donation, socks, underwear, pasta, like anything. And that's how you get your ticket.
And that's how you forget about him fathering a child
Stop!
outside of the marriage.
He said it's a great way to celebrate his birthday for a good cause.
It's also a great way to forgive him for his indiscretions. Listen,
too.
it's good that
It
he's doing a lot of good things.
He's always done this, right? Like good stuff for these specific organizations.
He has always been very, very charitable. It seems like he's kind of cranked it up right now.
You're just looking
good.
for something. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got over there?
The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Kings at the Toyota Center. Coming into this one, they're 15.5-point favorites. Tip-off is going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The next to last, or I believe they say penultimate, college football playoff rankings came out last night. So if the playoffs started today, the top 4 seeds would be Ohio State, Indiana, Georgia, and Texas Tech. Texas A&M would be the 7th seed and would have Notre Dame in a first-round match, and Texas is ranked 13th. They would be on the outside looking in. So 2 Texas schools would be in the playoff if it started today. That is what's going on in sports.
I'm just sitting here staring at my poll question
Yeah,
on
what do you
X.
think?
I just can't wait for that person to come in and click, yes, I got an allowance with no chores required.
It's a wild world.
I'm waiting. I'm just waiting
You
for you
think
to
they
show
exist?
up. Come on. I dare you. Come into my poll question. Oh, good for you. You just got handed money as a child.
Weird.
All right, guys, if you want the first phone call, tell me all about your allowance or anything else. 713-212-5945. Every phone line is open right now. If you'd like to call and get on the air, 713-212-5945. Busy, busy, busy. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Alex already snuck in Stone Temple Pilots' Interstate Love Song during the Houston's headlines, and then now Plush. Those are my two favorite STP songs. Oh, speaking of STP, we got to meet David yesterday.
Yeah.
David came by. He's the guy that picked up the guitar.
Oh, yeah.
He won on the last day of Guitarvest. I stopped the wheel.
You did, and you let him choose which one he wanted.
And he chose the Stone Temple Pilot guitar with Chester Bennington. We were all kind of just marveling at it, looking at it yesterday, because we haven't taken them all out of the box. I've got them in boxes here as winners are coming in. They're trickling in to come pick up their guitars. If you pick it up, if you can get here between like 10 and 12, there's a good chance a couple of us will be around. We'd love to meet you and see your guitar and get a picture with it. I just posted David and us. Radio Wizard jumped in that picture. He's like, oh, I'm going to jump in here.
That cost extra.
Wizard was here yesterday, so he hopped in the picture. So that's on our Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. More than one person has, as a child, received allowance with no chores attached to it.
Wow. Alex voted finally.
No,
Alex,
I did not. My parents were always of the mindset of you live here.
Who
for free.
did that? Like Ryan Seacrest probably got money with no chores. No, Ryan's a hard worker. Maybe Gwyneth Paltrow got an allowance, and Paris Hilton got an allowance,
without chores,
and it wasn't tied to doing anything around the house, right?
I mean, they had people to do everything.
So that's who you are.
There were no chores around the house that existed.
You had to clean up for the housekeeper.
8.8% of our audience received a regular allowance with no chores required.
Oh, wow.
You should name your album "No Chores Required." I got here and no chores required. All right, guys, we're going to be very, very busy. Poll question fun, great. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head Tournament of Champions, 13-time Hall of Famer. I had to go check that. Like, that's got to be a misprint, right?
That's insane.
13 times he's been in the Hall. He's won the whole thing twice. I don't know. He'll tell you how many times he's been in that final game of the year. Josh the GOAT. All right, he's the greatest of all time. He's taking on Jonathan, who's a first-time Hall of Famer. You want to make a name for yourself, Jonathan? To be the best, you need to beat the best.
They do say that.
Everyone says that, you know?
Wow.
So, boy, this first hour homeroom is so much fun. Plus, phones are ringing. Hey, Junior.
Yes, sir.
Junior, did you get an allowance growing up when you were a kid?
I had to do my chores, mow the lawn, help with the laundry, clean the room, clean the house.
Yeah.
No handouts.
Was it a fixed amount of money, or was it like as you needed money, you got it? Did you get like a fixed number, an allowance every week or month?
So weekly and monthly, no. It was just I want to say like a $5 allowance per chore, something like that.
Interesting. Yeah. Like wash the car, mow the lawn. My parents just flat out, both of them were on board. My parents didn't agree on anything. But they both flat out told us the only reason we had you was to do things around the house.
Yeah.
That's why they had children.
Yeah.
To mow the lawn and primarily to shovel in the winter. Oh. They're like, we had kids so that they would shovel the driveway. That was it. Well, Junior, listen, it's your phone call. What would you like to talk about, dude?
Well, Rod, I've been listening to the show for about 2.5 years now, and I just wanted to come on the air and say thank you. You guys have helped me get through a tough phase in my life. I was able to get out of a toxic, abusive relationship last year, and the first thing that I heard on the radio that night or that morning was the Rock Rice. And, having my little girl with me and her were able to get out of it. And we were listening to the show. I was able to get my mind off of things. And I've been a fan ever since. I just want to say thank you for helping me through those tough mornings. And I appreciate all you guys, Alex, yourself, Mo, Chili. I'm really thankful for you guys. You guys make a big impact in my life.
Junior, I'm glad that you were able to make a change. I'm glad that you were able to make a move to get out of something that wasn't good, toxic, whatever it was. The fact that you got out of it, is the most important thing. Finding this and then finding some kind of a release or a way to kind of like put that behind you and maybe not think about it as much and kind of come on with us. And I throw it around all the time, and I use it, but I mean it too, though. I mean, to try to keep things light, tight, and bright, and just to kind of like be a little bit of an escape here in the morning. Junior, I'm glad you were able to use the show that way, but I'm glad you're out of that situation, you and your kid. That's awesome, dude. Good for you.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it, and I really appreciate it, guys.
Thank you, brother. I'm glad you're in a better spot. I really am. Thank you so much.
Nice to hear.
What a great way to start the show, man. What an awesome way to
We
start the show.
don't know unless you call. Call us anytime.
Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then, man, are you ready? I am. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head Tournament of Champions coming up.
Houston's Rock, Houston's Alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics and Low T centers. These guys have combined now, okay? Take it from me, fellas, my guys, my dudes. If you're experiencing your motivation is down, your energy levels are low, and I get it. This time of year, I mean, you're getting pulled in every different direction, and I get it. The holidays and everything, it's a great time of year, but it's also a stressful and a busy time of year, and you need your energy where it needs to be, okay? Don't let your life slip away. I'm encouraging you, and I'm telling you, go get the free testosterone test at Centergenics or Low T centers. They know exactly what they're doing. I'm living proof of that. They will tailor a plan specifically for you. If you're feeling kind of down and you're moving slower, this testosterone number is important. You get those numbers where they need to be. Boy, it is a game changer. Book your free T test at fixmylowt.com. Fixmylowt.com. Yo! Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Hammers. Mr. Jim and Bill Adler. I love these guys. Let me tell you, they're the sweetest, nicest guys on the planet. They really are. But when it's business, it's business. And that's where the Texas Hammer comes out, okay? Because they need to be that way when they're going against these greedy insurance companies. Working for you, the injured, okay? If you are ever involved in any kind of a car, truck, or a motorcycle wreck, you hear me all the time. I say, you got to call the Texas Hammers. 713-777-4000. Jim Adler himself, over 50 years experience protecting car wreck victims to ensure that you receive what you deserve. Any day you can call. Anytime you can call right now. Get your free case evaluation at 713-777-4000. He's waiting.
On the south side, stop and go traffic 45 Gulf Freeway northbound between Cullen and 69. And in Sharpstown, it looks like it's cleared, this accident, but it was 69 Southwest Freeway northbound at Bissonnette. Multiple vehicles were involved, so probably still slow around there. Hey, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union Studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's Rockin' Alternative.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. That's our Instagram feature today. But, man, I got my eye on the prize, the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Tournament of Champions coming up. Can't wait to bring these victory speeches just to refresh us. Oh, the song? For real?
We got the song ready to go.
The GOAT song is ready? Very good. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies today. High of around 66. There is a 90% chance of thunderstorms later today. It's about 44 outside right now. There's my guy, Alex, right there. Hey, what's trending?
Miley Cyrus is trending.
Engaged.
Yeah, she and her longtime boyfriend got engaged, Max Mirando.
So I learned this yesterday. Getting together the Looking at Girls blog page. Mm-hmm. They've only been in public over the last 2 years, like 4 or 5 times.
Pretty awesome.
They've been together for 4 years. So
4 years.
Yeah.
And
she
they've
just
only
didn't
been
want to flaunt him.
Yeah, and then they never do public appearances together.
He's like her Stedman.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it works for them.
Oprah and
so.
Stedman.
Yep.
He's still
I
around,
hope
right?
he's still
Think.
hitting that.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
But Stedman did not get married. He didn't marry Oprah.
He didn't need to.
No. He didn't
Strong,
want to.
independent man.
It's expensive.
All right, so good for Miley Cyrus. She's on Looking at Girls. What else?
Dave Coulier is trending. He announced that he has been diagnosed with tongue cancer, and this is just 7 months after he beat blood cancer earlier this year. He's had a rough go of it, Dave Coulier has. Chris Paul is also trending. The Clippers are releasing the future Hall of Famer who is in his 20th NBA season. He's going to retire at the end of this year, so I would imagine he's going to hop on to a good team and try and win a title.
Probably.
So they were like, we're floundering here in LA
Yeah.
this year. We're gonna let you go, buddy. And that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Coming up, the greatest fresh out of bed, head-to-head player of all time. Even Corey the Goat Hunter, as much ball breaking as they do with one another, still has never wanted to test calling Josh the GOAT.
Although his name literally has
Goat Hunter.
refers to him as the goat in his name.
They work together. Well, they used to work together.
No way.
Yeah.
That's
They were,
hysterical.
They played each other in the final one year, and the loser had to make the winner a trophy.
and take the other one out to dinner, and the other guy could order anything he wanted, and they took steaks home for. I mean, they put a hurting on each other. I think they played one time. They were looking at each other from their cubicles.
Yeah.
That's so amazing.
All right, well, you can't bring on the goat without doing this.
Greatest of all time. Goat. G-O-A-T, spell it out. Goat. Killer whales. Goat. Epic fails. Goat. Salad shoes. Goat. It is the glue. Goat. Frosted flakes. Goat. Red pancakes. Goat. Nudity. Goat. Said nudity. Goat. Greatest of all time. Goat. Goat. G-O-A-T, spell it out. Goat. Don't do drugs.
Here he is.
Good morning, everybody. This is Josh the Goat, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head Hall of Fame member. And plan on winning it all for a third time, bitches.
Is Jonathan even calling? Jonathan is here. Are you kidding me? Jonathan
You would
is
miss it.
Jonathan is in the batter's box right here. Here's what he had to say after his fifth win.
Good morning, everybody. This is
There you go. Then do it. Then do it. You just said you were going to do it. Do it, Jonathan. Jonathan versus the GOAT next.
Ryan Show. Mornings on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Some 41 landmines. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. You guys want to play a game?
Yeah.
I do.
You have to pee?
Oh, I want to play.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
What do we do here? Play the GOAT song again?
Well, when he comes in, yeah.
They get the drop twice, right?
Yeah.
Roll
Turn
it.
bro.
Goat. Greatest of all time. Goat. G-O-A-T, spell it out. Goat. Killer whales. Goat. Epic fails. Goat. Solid shoes. Goat. The taste of glue. Goat. Frosted flakes. Goat. Red pancakes. Goat. Nudity. Goat. And nudity. Goat. Greatest of all time. Goat. G-O-A-T, spell it out. Goat. Don't do drugs.
I said one time
Don't
on
do
the air.
drugs.
One time on the air, I said I was going to edit that down, like just
And?
for the second go around, like to play a mini version of it. Alex said, I'll walk out of the room. I'll walk out. You'll never see me again if I edit that.
So aggressive.
Josh the GOAT, welcome back, dude.
Good morning, Rod.
13 times in the Hall of Fame. You won it all twice. GOAT Hunter has won it all twice. But he doesn't even argue.
On the tournament this year.
He does, he's not in the tournament this year. I knew you were going to mention that.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's never even like called into question your goatness, dude. You're the best of the best, and if anybody wants to make a name for themselves, they got to beat you. Have you ever been? I mean, 13 times in the Hall of Fame. Have you been knocked out in the first round?
I've been knocked out in the first round once or twice.
Yeah. But then how many times you've won it all twice? How many times you've been in the last game of the year?
Last game I played 6 times.
So, you know what I mean? Like going to the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Ugh.
But none of that matters now.
Yeah, none
None
of
of
it.
it.
fair.
So Jonathan says the same thing. He's like, Rod, all this GOAT talk, bring it to me.
Yeah, let's go.
Bring it to me.
Jonathan.
I'm in the Hall of Fame. It's a level playing field right now. Jonathan, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Dude, first time in the Hall. You want to make a little name for yourself? Do it today.
I'm gonna try to, but all this goat talk and how many times he's been in, it's like no extra pressure at all.
No.
Don't
even
worry
listen.
about it. I read your email. You're like, man, the luck of the draw, I guess. I go, no, Alex and Chili hate you.
Stop
No.
They said,
You can see a video of us randomly drawing all the names.
yeah, and then you
Nope.
you put a little
Nope.
bent, you put a little
Nope.
crease in
it.
Jonathan's
I think
name.
I physically stuck my hand in
Mo
that
had
thing.
to do it, so
yeah.
no funny business could be.
If anyone can be
thrown at
trusted, it's
anybody.
me.
All right,
I watched the video.
Thanks,
so-
friend.
all right.
You know.
Only one thing left to do before I start asking questions.
Good luck, Josh.
Good luck, Jonathan.
Oh, my.
Thank you.
Sportsmanship.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here we go. Hey, guys, could you listen, please?
Yeah, that's all I do.
He doesn't yell out GOAT. He yells out Josh.
Okay, thank you.
Right.
Josh. Now, Jonathan, you yell out your full name, right? Right?
John?
I will if I have to. I was yelling out John before.
Okay,
John, do it. Whatever. Bro, do
John
it.
Sharks, dude.
I'm not getting in the
We're
way
listening.
I'm not getting in the way of a Hall of Famer here. John and Josh is what we're listening for. Question number 1. Which plant is traditionally associated Josh?
Let's go with mistletoe.
That's why he's the greatest of all time.
Man,
That's stupid.
Wow.
That's dumb.
Yeah,
He
How?
knows my body.
How?
I don't know.
He does
I'm
know
very
your
private.
body.
I'm a private girl.
The question reads, which plant is traditionally associated with kissing under a sprig during the holiday season? Mistletoe. Jonathan, there was nothing you could do about that.
Not at all.
That's not fair. Did you send him the questions?
I don't. No. No, I didn't.
Goat doing goat things. Here we go. Question number 2. Jonathan, still in the batter's box. Take a swing. What is a baby polar bear called?
John.
Josh.
I'm going to guess that'll be a cub.
The correct answer. Come on.
My Ron Burgundy answer. Cub with a question mark.
What is a cub, Alex? Yes, that's correct. A cub. Josh the GOAT. No first
Good game, Jonathan.
round knockout for him. Jonathan, first time Hall of Famer. I like you, dude.
Yep.
I hope they get you back on next year.
I will do my best to get through.
Yeah, dude. You know what sounds better than a one-time Hall of Famer? A two-time Hall of Famer. All right?
Absolutely.
You come in, you got all that experience under your belt, but getting batted around by the GOAT a little bit. Ouch. Josh, congratulations. Making it to the Great
Thank you.
Eight. You're taking on Arthur and the one they call Tim. If I remember my email from Tim yesterday,
What?
he said he took you out as a first-time Hall of Famer. Does that make any sense to you?
I remember playing Tim in the final game of the 2020 tournament and defeating him, and that's what's on my memory now.
He may have been. He said that at some point he was a one-time Hall of Famer, and he said he beat you before. But maybe it was during.
He might have
been during the year. Who knows? Tomorrow, the one they
I've
call
lost
Tim.
a handful of games.
Yeah, you have, but you've won a lot too. All right,
Yes.
You're in the Great Eight. You will play the winner tomorrow. The first question was ridiculous. I think we all agree upon
Insane.
that.
Yeah.
Can he see? I'm looking where I'm holding the. You can't see him in the. You cannot see him in the camera or anything. All right, tomorrow's going to be a great one. Arthur, the one they call Tim, winner plays GOAT. Okay. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Just looking at the clock, we're running behind. I'm sure everybody in the world knows that. The Wizard knows that. You got to give a little extra time to these tournament games, right? Mm-hmm. I mean, the GOAT. What a game.
Good morning, everybody. This is 13-time Hall of Famer Josh the GOAT, advancing to the Great Eight of the Tournament of Champions 2025. Join me on Friday, December 12th. It's either going to be Arthur or the one they call Tim. It doesn't matter to me. I plan on being a 3-time champion, bitches.
Ooh-wee. Okay. That was a scary game. You know everyone's listening. Doing what he did on that first question. Nasty.
Humane.
All right. I already set the table. Tomorrow we got a good one. Arthur and the one they call Tim. Who you got, Alex?
No comment. No comment
Fair.
on
That's
that
a good
one.
choice.
He's been doing that. He's been dipping out of every time I ask him that question. Okay. Brought us some fun facts for you today. Amber Carlisle sent me this one. And I sent it to the Department of Fact Checking, and they got let go in the RIF. Reduction in force.
Oh, right,
we no
right.
longer have...
Stop it. That's my job.
we have no longer a fact checker. So, Amber, I hope you're right, but it sounds about right. Hal, that sounds right to me. She said, hello, Rod. There's something really neat about playing cards. Neat, Alex.
Okay.
Playing cards are not random. They are based on the calendar and the season. Think about this. 52 cards, 52 weeks. 2 colors for day and night. 4 suits for 4 seasons. Clubs for fall, spades for winter, diamonds for spring, hearts for summer. 13 cards per suit, 13 weeks per season. With the Joker in there for the leap year. Have fun with this. That's got to be real.
Witchcraft.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like there's some sort of like reading of
Gotta
the
be
stars
witchcraft.
and Ouija boards.
You don't
involved.
believe it?
I mean, I believe it. I don't know. It just seems.
Just tell me
coincidental.
Amber's crazy without saying Amber's crazy.
Do you, girl? Ouija boards and all.
Sahara means desert in Arabic.
Okay. That makes sense.
So when you say the Sahara Desert, you're saying desert.
Oh.
Okay? Stop it. Do you use the ATM machine?
Yes.
Because you're using the
Don't do
ATM, AT machine.
Right. Ugh.
Okay.
Ugh.
Finally. Hi, Hal. Still with me or no?
Yeah, we're here.
Desert,
Did you-
dessert.
Desert.
You know, that was on a spelling test.
Strawberry shortcake.
And I've already told my kid the difference between desert and dessert.
Is?
You want 2 cherries on top on the dessert. Double S, dessert.
What is
Different.
that?
That's the different from
Cherries?
desert.
Cherry.
No, 2S. That's how you
Strawberry
know the
shortcake.
difference between desert
Strawberry
and dessert.
shortcake.
You want more
Cherry starts with a C. That doesn't make
dessert than
sense.
desert.
But dessert. Oh God. Why do I try? Finally, early 20th century Pennsylvania Germans. It's a very specific subset of people. Early 20th century Pennsylvania Germans considered it bad luck to take a bath or change your clothes between Christmas and New Year.
That's why they lived on the other side.
Oh, God. All right, kiss me and get it over with. Had to be stinky. By the time Ryan Seacrest's Rockin' New Year's Eve came around, they were ripe.
Nice.
What are you giving away?
We have Wolf Mother coming to House of Blues on June 8th. You can buy your tickets, Ticketmaster.com, or you can win a pair if you know this flashback.
All right. Who bought 1,000 Volvos from Sweden in 1974 and they still haven't paid for them? 713-212-5945. There he is. Those Volvos, man. It's with interest. It's $400 million that they're owed.
They should have got something up front.
Yeah, they got nothing. Just the word, which was a bad word. How did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Not bad day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 185 points. Kickoff this morning at 47,474. NASDAQ up 137 to 23,413. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.06%. And oil stands at $59.40 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Boeing, Caterpillar, and Honeywell. The big duds, Walt Disney, Coca-Cola, and Chevron. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the import price index for September. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal, Managing Director with Ramey James, putting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Ramey James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
An accident in the Heights, the Katy Freeway eastbound at Studemont. Ooh, traffic is stopped from Shepherd. Stop and go on the north side. I see an accident 610 North Loop westbound at TC Jester, and it's stop and go from Shepherd there. Downtown construction slowing things up. You know, it's I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between 45 and Studemont. And on the south side, it's stop and go 45 northbound between Cullen and 69. Hey, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
Okay, welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Hit it. Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, is this James?
Yes.
Welcome in, James.
Hey.
Who bought 1,000 Volvos from Sweden in 1974 and they still haven't paid for them?
North Korea.
Show me North Korea. Yeah. So
Yeah.
the amount they owe today with interest is about $400 million.
I've never seen that money.
They're not getting it. What is James getting?
James is getting Wolf Mother tickets. Mark your calendar, June 8th, House of Blues. Congratulations, James.
Woo, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bro, thanks for being in homeroom, man. I mean it. I really do mean it. 20% chance of rain today, 90% chance of some thunderstorms later this evening. It's 45 outside right now. We'll see highs of 66. Mo's got Houston's headlines.
Thank you, sir. President Trump said yesterday that his administration plans to launch land strikes against drug traffickers in Latin America, quote, very soon. Big step from the sea-based attacks we've been seeing all over the news that the military has been carrying out. During yesterday's meeting, Trump told reporters the administration would start hitting drug targets on land because it's much easier than attacking boats at sea. He didn't give a specific timeline or location, but said any country where drugs are produced or trafficked is subject to attack. Hey, have you ever wondered how many people are being shot in Houston? Sometimes. It's a lot. It seems like a lot.
That's awful because I do wake up and turn on the news.
Yeah.
And then that's what they lead with every day. And it's just, I remember moving here saying, wow, every day?
It's a lot.
Every day?
And it can be a lot on your mind. But now we have a new launched dashboard that's going to make you so you don't have to guess. And the Houston Health Department launched Safe Watch. You're going to hear a lot about it today. It tracks firearm-related injuries across the city. And it takes data from law enforcement, emergency responders, and the government, but also pairs that data with data from doctors and nurses in our level 1 trauma centers. So Ben Taub, Texas Children's, Memorial Hermann, we're going to be able to see a lot more data. And when you have a better picture of what's happening, hopefully you can do something about it. That's what I'm reading. You know how the apps do the end of the year recap and you say, this is the song or this is the artist that you listen to most throughout the year and then everyone posts about it?
Yep.
YouTube is doing that. End of the year recaps of the videos you watched. Yeah, raise those eyebrows, Rod Ryan.
So
the videos you're watching, it's tracking all of them.
I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about you going down these wormholes.
Rabbit holes. Yeah.
These rabbit
but
holes.
I'm proud of that, okay? It's going to give me a personality type assignment, and it's going to tell me that I'm a psychopath.
How is it going to present to you what you've watched? I don't know. Is it going to
just show you?
When you sign into YouTube, it's tracking everything based on your sign in.
Of course.
So it's going to be like, okay, here's where she's watching this, and here's where she goes from there. So it viewing all of your viewing habits.
I started listening to podcasts this year for the first time in my life.
Same.
I'm interested to see what I listen. Like, I would be embarrassed if you guys saw what I've been listening to when I'm working out now.
That's kind of what I'm worried about, the embarrassment.
I'll share one with you.
Okay.
I wanted to see what it was all about.
What?
I started listening to some just to see what it was about.
Okay.
Call Her Daddy.
Yes.
Like,
Fair. What is the hype about?
What is this? What is it all about?
Which one did you listen to?
Well, I went back and I listened to like current ones.
Okay.
And
I've heard they were racier in the past.
And she would even say like, oh yeah, back when this show started, when she was on with that partner that she split with, they were a little bit more graphic. So I went and listened to some earlier ones too. And yeah, it wasn't that graphic, but I'm not the target audience for that. But I wanted to hear what people were doing. What's all the hullabaloo about it?
Your curiosity is being tracked by YouTube.
Yeah, I think you guys would laugh.
They're going to judge you.
I might share mine with you guys. If it
Just for
when can we get
humor?
this starting now?
They're rolling it out now, continuing the rollout over next week. So
I
be
got
watching
my
for
music
it.
one yesterday.
What's your top music
Avett Brothers, Blink-182, Role Model, Noah Khan, and MGK.
Oh, that's from iHeart.
on brand?
Obviously.
No, it's not.
There it is. No, it's not. Company guy.
So speaking of YouTube, they are a plethora of knowledge. They just released their best of 2025 data for what everyone is watching and listening to.
Okay.
The top song, Die With a Smile, Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars.
Really? This is not in rotation. That APT song is.
That's number 2 on the list.
Okay, so Bruno Mars has 1 and 2?
Yeah.
Bruno.
Jeez.
Big year. They also announced their top creator, Mr. Beast, their top podcast, Pass the Gravy, and their top, I'm just kidding, the Joe Rogan experience was that. Top trending topics, Squid Games, Charlie Kirk, K-pop Demon Hunters, and Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, I watched a lot of Charlie Kirk stuff after he got passed.
Yeah, I
after
kind of
he
went
got
down
killed.
that rabbit hole also.
I did get that. I did one of you, and I went
Yeah.
and I said, okay, I started ingesting everything to see
Both sides
why
of
would
it, yeah.
why would this happen
Yeah.
to this person, you
Yeah,
know?
it was very fascinating.
Very sad.
Aerosmith has been canceled by
How?
Disney. Disney, of all people.
Why? They're like right now they're working with Youngblood, and there's talks of maybe a
So hip and
possible
cool.
comeback show.
Well, not if you are Disney. They have that rock and roll coaster inside Magic Kingdom. It's been at the park since '99.
Mm-hmm.
Whole pre-ride video experience segment is Aerosmith. They removed that segment for now.
They aged out.
I am wondering if they're not saying that.
Now it's the
but
Bruno Mars coaster.
They're doing a complete overhaul of the ride. You still hear Aerosmith music for now, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Petit, petit.
The kids don't know who Aerosmith is. It's weird. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Sacramento Kings at the Toyota Center. Coming into this, they are 15.5-point favorites. Tip-off will be at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, the next-to-last college football playoff rankings came out last night, and if the playoffs started today, the top 4 seeds would be Ohio State, Indiana, Georgia, and Texas Tech. A&M would be the 7th seed and would host Notre Dame in the first round, and Texas is the 13th ranked team. They would be on the outside looking in at the playoff. That is what's going on in sports.
Guys, we're going to play the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right next hour. Don't go anywhere.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Well, guess what? Toyota-thon is on, okay? This is what people have been waiting all year. It's time. It's Toyota-thon. It's the one time of year you can take advantage of low Toyota-thon pricing store-wide at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota. Limited 2025s are available, but they're going quick. A huge selection of new 2026s are arriving every single day. Factory fresh right off the truck. Ah, that new car smell. Take advantage of low money down and favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Sienna Vans, Highlanders, RAV4s. For details, you can shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700 and just say Toyota-thon. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 1/5/26.
An accident reported on the southeast side. This one's 45 Gulf Freeway southbound at Scarsdale. It has traffic stopped from the South Sam Houston Parkway. And then on the north side, I see a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane of 45 southbound approaching the 610 North Loop. Traffic is stopped from Parker. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome to the 7 spot. That's Lincoln Park in the end. The gentleman singing there, Chester Bennington, his name was on the guitar that got picked up yesterday. You can see us on Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. Hey, are you following us on Instagram? Why don't you give us a little follow? Why don't you please? I don't beat you guys up too much about that, do I? Give us a little follow, like, comment. Yeah, great. Do all that stuff. But if you're not following us on Instagram, why the hell not? But there we are. David picked up his guitar yesterday. He won on the very last day of Guitarvest. And yeah, I stopped the wheel.
It was so fun. It was the last day.
I'm like, let the last guy pick what guitar he wants. And I stopped the wheel on your choice, and then he took the STP guitar. So, big day for David yesterday, picking up his guitar. And I told him, I said, whatever you're going to end up doing with this thing, if you're hanging it up on the wall or whatever, I'd like to see how you're displaying it. Don't be a tool like me. I got all these signed guitars. They're in boxes and storage, and do something with them. Hang that thing, especially that one. That's a great one.
Yep, be proud.
Good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great day, or a great start to your day. It's like in the mid-40s out there right now. We're going to see highs of around 66, but we got rain coming later on today. Today, 20% chance of rain with cloudy skies. Tonight, 90% chance of some thunderstorms. Got a poll question up today.
Look at you.
Did you receive a regular allowance when you were a kid? Alex, allowance?
No, we had, I think our first phone caller talked about, like, we would get chores to do certain stuff, and I would get, like, $1 to do it.
Yeah,
but
there
I was
was
never like, here's a flat thing.
No.
Did you receive a regular allowance when you were a kid? On the X, 34% of our audience said yes, tied to chores. 8% of our audience said yes, no chores required. 14% said sometimes, maybe that's Alex. 43% of our audience, no, never got an allowance. Shocker. Shut up, you know why. That was the answer. Shut up, you know why. Yeah, but Mike Hocutt, he's getting an allowance. Shut up. Mm-hmm. Shut up. I don't send you to school bare-assed. Bare-assed.
That's what your mom said?
Yeah, that was a big one.
Did you also have friends that got money for grades?
Well, there was a bounty on A's.
Yeah, I never got that.
I was a $5.
I was expected.
My dad put a $5 bounty on A's.
Okay.
And there was one year.
You never got it?
I got a hold of, like, the teacher's manual, the teacher's. So it had the answers.
Yes.
So I got an A in science once. and my dad died before I could tell him. So took that one to his grave, thinking that his kid. And it's probably better that way. Like,
yeah.
my old man passed away, and he's like, you know what? That son of a bitch got 1A. And like he didn't know that I cheated to get it.
Stop.
So it's
I love
probably
that story.
better. I like Master Mike Laskowski.
What do you say?
The big Laskowski says, I was allowed to stay in my parents' house, allowed to use their water, allowed to eat the food they bought, allowed to use the lawnmower to mow the yard. If I wanted money, I was allowed to use the lawnmower to walk around the neighborhood and mow people's yards, usually $5 for the front, $10 for the front and back, only after our yard was done. So that was his allowance, being allowed to use the water and food that the parents bought in the house. So I guess this came up just because there's a story that Mo's doing today, and it talks about the average allowance. I'm not mad about it. I want my kid to do things differently. I don't mind setting something up with London for an allowance. Right now, I mean, there's not a lot going on.
Right. She's little.
Yeah, but it needs to start, though. Like
expectations need to start ramping up.
Picking up the dog poop or something.
Okay.
And there needs to be some regular chores going on. And I've been a little.
They think chores are fun right now when they're little, right?
Really? Not now. No.
Really?
What is the average allowance?
Right now, it's currently $52 per month. It's $13 a week if you really
I'm trying not to get off my lawn by going, Jesus Christ, it's a lot of money.
$13 a week is not a lot.
For what? For it's a lot for a 7-year-old.
I mean, what are they going to use that on?
Junk.
It's true.
Junk, absolutely. Is junk.
Something that squishes.
But here's. And this is coming even worse. If you're not already getting that, you can't walk in any store without saying no 10 times.
Oh, yeah.
My kid picks up 10 things every store we go into. Dad, how about this? Dad, how about this? It could be something that she just got last week. Dad, how about this? You have 10 of those. You don't use them.
Yep.
It just doesn't matter. And there's no, like, my mom wore me down where we didn't even ask anymore. And London hasn't been wore down enough yet. She's still in that asking 10 times, picking up every dumb bubble gum, everything on the way out of the register, every piece of candy. Can I have this? Can I have this? Can I have this? My mom just was a machine. No, shut up. You know why? No, now, no, no.
Yeah.
Never once gave in. And then we didn't ask anymore. So she was smarter than me.
How long do we have to wait for that?
I'm just like, maybe next time. I don't know. It's like, come on. I mean, I just heard. I just saw it on Twitter. It's still the sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation. It's the pumpkin spice Price is Right.
Woo!
And we're going to do another round of this coming up where 3 of you are going to come on down and bid on an actual pumpkin spice item available on retail shelves this now still fall season, okay? So we'll have 3 of you down. We'll have the hype man. He's going to tell us about this item that's up for bids. And what you're playing for is to win that Cage the Elephant neon pill vinyl and get qualified. And you will be one of 5 people qualified for the drawing on Friday for the trip to our sold-out Alter Ego show in L.A. Airfare, hotel, tickets to the show, transfers, all of that stuff. I don't know. I think I could call you crazy, like an insane person, if you left your radio, okay? Because we're going to get rolling with this right after the break. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Orchard. How could you possibly go from 95 days with your home sitting on the market with no activity to then selling in 3 days? Orchard. One family's home sat 95 days with no sale. They switched to Orchard. They sold it in 3. Okay, when your home sits unsold, it's not good. It's all bad, but it leads to price cuts, which is ultimately the worst. Not with Orchard. Their agents sell 99% more homes than other agents. And with their Move First program, you can buy before you sell. Don't get stuck on market. Sell smarter with Orchard. Sell your free home. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
An accident reported on the northwest side, 99 southbound, right before Bridgeland Creek Parkway. Traffic is stopped all the way from Cumber Ridge Drive. On the southeast side, an accident 45 southbound at Scarsdale. It has traffic stopped from the South Sam Houston Parkway. Downtown, it's a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane of 69 southbound at Texas Avenue. Y'all are stopped there from Lorraine. And then at Fort Bend County, an accident, Highway 6, just after FM 521. Hey, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, it sure is. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. What do you got? 45 outside right now. We'll see highs up around 66, but we got rain coming tonight. I got Alex coming right now. With what's trending. Good to see you, bro.
YouTube recap is trending. We were just talking about that, but people are talking about it because I guess we're talking about we're the tastemakers in this world. And we talked about it, so everyone else is looking it up now.
What if like Pornhub and all those guys are doing recaps to show you what you've been looking at all year?
They probably do.
So,
what do you like? What's your type? What does this say about you?
I mean, we've all watched things on YouTube that we wouldn't want to let everybody know that we watched something on YouTube. I'm not talking about something nasty or dirty. It's just like, what are you doing watching that?
Yeah. Like,
and
I don't know that I'm on mine to see if it'll show me my replay, and I don't.
It's not there yet.
It's coming, apparently.
Yeah.
So they're rolling it out. So
that'll
that's
be a lot
story.
of Bluey, I would imagine, because that is my account at my house that is just running.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be all the videos that we get that I get stuck playing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Forbes 30 Under 30 list is trending. They released that yesterday, and they used to just do 30 people. Now they do like 30 people in sports, 30 people in influencing, 30 people in politics, 30 people in business.
That's a lot.
Too much.
Musicians, though, just because we are a rock station. Benson Boone, Rebecca Black made it.
Rebecca Black?
Rebecca Black.
Wait.
Is she doing something that I don't know about?
I don't know.
Is she the Tuesday girl?
No,
Friday.
Friday.
It's Friday.
Friday.
Doing Doechii.
Gotta get...
Role Model. I love Role Model. Role Model rocks. And then, so there's the 30 Under 30 list. And then Rockefeller Center Tree is trending because they're lighting that bad boy tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that'll probably be on NBC, I would imagin. But this lighting ceremony is tonight, so people are probably looking up what time they can watch that.
Oh, yeah, redheaded Mickey Mouse is doing that.
Who?
Ed Sheeran?
No, the chick that
Redhead.
looks like Mickey Mouse.
What?
Reba McEntire.
She looks like Mickey Mouse?
I would not have guessed Reba
Never
McEntire
have I ever heard that before.
if you gave me 10 guesses.
Go look at her face.
I'm going to.
She looks like Mickey Mouse.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it didn't come to mind first.
Me either. Mickey Mouse.
Somebody put her face on Mickey's head.
Somebody Photoshop that,
You'll
please.
see
Send
it.
it to us.
Reba
You don't even need to Photoshop it. You just look at her smile.
Photoshop it, though.
She's got a Mickey Mouse smile.
There's pictures of them together, so she obviously isn't the same person.
All right, let's
True.
go.
Oh, crap.
Hey.
I forgot I volunteered for
No.
a shift at the Salvation Army. I got to go ring the bell.
Dude, not during the show.
I thought it was a different date. I did not realize it is right now. So I got to head out.
Are we allowed to do that?
Wrap this up fast.
Grab some wood.
Charity work.
Stay right there.
I'll be
Stay.
back.
Hype Man's coming in.
Wait.
Alex is going
I'll
to
let
be
him
here.
in.
It's the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right 2025. I need 3 of you to come on down, and you're going to bid on what the Hype Man's going to be talking about. Person that comes closest without going over the actual retail price will be the winner of this.
Ooh, we have a Cage the Elephant neon pale vinyl. Plus,
Wow.
you're qualified for the grand prize drawing of a trip for 2 to see them perform live at the sold-out Alter Ego 26th in LA.
Okay. 713-212-5945. It is the biggest thing we're giving away all week.
Huge.
And there's only 5 people that are going to be in this drawing on Friday. So come on down, 3 of you, and then you just have to bid and get right on with it. 713-212-5945. This is Korn, Freak on a Leash. 94.5 The Buzz. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Every time that gets played, I still always kind of just glance over at Mo, and I'm like, you work here now.
Mm-hmm.
You work, you're mine. You work here.
It doesn't even face me anymore.
You got to see her face during that.
Stop.
That's Korn, Freak on a Leash. All right? You're our freak on a leash now.
Yeah,
Okay?
look at me now.
Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to an awesome start to your day.
Where's Alex?
Alex did leave the room. That son of a bitch left.
Yeah, you told him not to.
Son of a biscuit left.
Said he's doing charity work.
Hey, hype
Hey
man.
there, hype man.
How's it going?
Alex was just here a second ago.
Yeah, he's working for the Salvation Army. Something ringing a bell out there. I only have Bitcoin, so couldn't donate anything.
You donated nothing.
I'm a Bitcoin guy.
I didn't know that about you, but wow. I'm glad you're here.
I asked him how I could coin it, and he was like, no, we don't do that.
Welcome, everybody, to the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right 2025. You're going to bid on actual pumpkin spice items available on retail shelves this fall season. Let's bring in some contestants here. I guess that's what's left to do here. Okay, picking from the studio audience here. Hyro, come on down.
Hyro, whoa.
Shut up.
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
I know you guys are doing good because I know you guys love this game right here.
I don't know. It'd be nice if Alex was around for it once in a while, Hyro, but we got the hype man, and you're going to be bidding first today on the pumpkin spice item, okay? So I need you to hang in there, but thanks for coming on down, dude. I appreciate you. Next up is Taylor. Come on down.
Taylor,
What's up, brother Rod and fam?
Hi, Taylor. Welcome to the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Contestant row. I got Hyro. Now I've got Taylor. Taylor, you're going to be bidding second today on the item, okay?
Yes, sir.
Don't go over. The contestant that comes closest without going over will be our winner today. And last but not least, Kelly, come on down.
Kelly,
Hey, guys.
What's up?
You're going to be the third
What's
contestant
up?
today on the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. You'll be bidding third, Hyro, Taylor, and Kelly. Look at that wonderful contestant row we have today. All right, Kelly, hang in there. You're bidding third. I don't know. That's the position that I think I would want. Here we go, hype man. How you feeling?
feeling great, Rod.
Did you get an allowance growing up?
No allowance.
No allowance.
All things earned here.
All right, listen. If I could just get you to tell us about today's item up for bid, please.
Well, Rod, today's item is Adam's Pumpkin Spice Car Care Kit. It's time to take to the streets this fall and give your car a little pumpkin spice tune-up. Each care kit comes with Adam's famous pumpkin spice detail spray,
Nice.
pumpkin and sweet almond tire shine, pumpkin and jasmine spice interior cleaner, pumpkin spice and almond car shampoo, an orange microfiber towel, a black raspberry vanilla air freshener. Yes.
But those are like, if it's a car care kit, I'm assuming that's a microfiber.
Microfiber. It tells if you're lying, like Pinocchio's nose.
No. It's
It gets the towel gets longer the more you lie.
Now, this is a new product to
Look,
me.
I'm promoting it. I know what's in it.
It's a microfiber.
Microfiber towel. Don't tell any fibs with this towel. That's what they always say.
Fiber.
It also comes with a limited edition collector's coin and a pumpkin spice leaf sticker. That's a heck of a kit box right there to get. You know what they say, gang?
Oh, no.
What?
If you want a great looking and smelling automobile, clean it with pumpkin spice before kidding behind the wheel.
Whoa!
It's an 8-piece pumpkin spice car care box set from the fine folks at Adams.
Thank you very
That
much.
Is something.
I just looked it up. I think it's a microfiber.
Microfiber.
Okay. I'm not going to argue with you. You're
Not today.
the guy that we're paying to come in here and do this. I'm going to have
I'm
to
the
go.
expert here.
All right. You know what they say.
What?
It's time to go to the contestants.
Oh,
They do say that. They do say that.
Hyro.
Oh, wow.
Hyro, I'm going to need your bid. It's an 8-piece pumpkin spice car care box. If you want your car smelling
weird.
like pumpkin spice and almond.
And microfiber towels.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, 8-piece pumpkin spice car care box. What's your bid, Hyro?
All right, I'm gonna go for. Let's see if 27.49 hits the spot. 27.49.
27.49. That sounds like a winning bid to me. It sounds like you might have got that right on. Jeez, I wonder what's Taylor going to do here. Hey, Taylor, welcome back, contestant number 2. Taylor, what is your bid on the Adams Pumpkin Spice Car Care Kit?
Man, I'm thinking 29.99.
$29.99. Very good. Hang on the phone for me. Last but not least is contestant number 3, Kelly. Kelly, I'm going to need your bid right now. It's an 8-piece pumpkin spice car care box set from the fine folks at Adams. What is your bid?
I'm going to go $1, Rod.
Ooh, she's thinking they all went over on that. You know what? You get the luxury of doing that when you bid third. $1, Bob. $1. Contestant that comes closest without going over the actual retail price will be our winner today. Hype Man,
Right.
talk to me.
The actual retail price of Adams' 8-piece pumpkin spice car care box set is $54.99.
Oh, wait, it's our high bidder. It's our high bidder. $29.99 comes closest. Taylor!
He knows his stuff.
What? Taylor, congratulations. You're the winner.
man.
Neato. $54.99. People are buying that.
It's pricey stuff.
My word.
High quality.
It's pumpkin and sweet almond tire shine. Your tires will smell like
Duh. So good.
pumpkin and almond. That's ridiculous.
seems good.
Taylor, you're the winner with your bid of $29.99. Congratulations. You came closest without going over. What are you giving them?
Okay, listen to this, Taylor. We've got a copy of the Cage the Elephant Neon Pill Vinyl, but most importantly, you're qualifying for our grand prize. We'll draw on Friday for a trip for True 2 to see Cage the Elephant perform live at our sold-out Alter Ego show. It's in LA, January 17th.
Wow.
Green Day, 21 Pilots, Sublime, Good Charlotte. It sounds like an awesome time.
Oh, man, that is so cool.
Yeah.
Dude, congratulations. Hyro, Kelly with the $1 bid. You live and die by that. You know what I mean? You just don't know. You just don't know. Congratulations, dude. There's only going to be 5 people in that drawing on Friday. Taylor, you're one of them. Best of luck to you on winning that
thank
trip
you all
to
so
LA.
much.
All right. Oh, my God. That show is unbelievable. All right, Hype Man. Well, thank you very much, dude.
Thank you. Can't wait till next week.
Did Alex say how long he was going to be ringing the bell?
I'll check outside on my way out.
Oh, he's doing it right here.
Yeah, right outside the door.
Oh, he's not going down the Galleria or anything
he's
like that.
outside the building.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, very good. Hype Man, great job as always.
Good
Thank
to see you.
for another round
Great
of the
to see
Pumpkin
you.
Spice Price is Right. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. Man, they've been doing Cyber Week, okay? You can load up on Cyber Week savings with 30% off full price clothing, shoes, 20% off sports and outdoor gear. This is online only, academy.com. Check out the other great holiday deals going on right now, because this holiday season at Academy Sports and Outdoors, they got the legendary gifts, okay? Shop in-store or online at academy.com. How about 40% off select Stanley drinkware? That's going on until December 7th. 50% off on ride-ons, bikes, game room gear through December 24th, okay? Fun never loses. Fun is never not around when you talk about Academy Sports and Outdoors during the holiday season. Give the gift of fun from Academy Sports and Outdoors.
On the northwest side, it's a disabled 18-wheeler that's blocking the center lane. A 290 eastbound at West Road. Traffic is stopped from Huffmeister. In Fort Bend County, I see an accident, Highway 6, just after FM 521. Road construction on the northwest side has the right lane closed of 99 southbound between 290 and Bridgeland Creek Parkway. An accident cleared in the construction zone. Construction still happening. Then on the southeast side, it's a vehicle fire blocking the right side of the road. 45 southbound at Scarsdale. Traffic stopped there from the South Sam Houston Parkway and also backing up on the ramps surrounding it. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Oh, there's Alex. Hey, little bell ringer. How'd it go out there?
Little
great, man.
bell
I thought
ringer.
we got a lot of money for the Salvation Army.
You just kind of wanted to hop out there for the Salvation Army.
I didn't remember. I got my dates all mixed up when I was scheduling this.
You agreed to do something in the middle of the show.
Go ring the. No, I didn't realize. I thought it was 7:00 at night.
Oh.
I thought it was my AMs and PMs were off.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, great
Way to
round
freeze
of
up my night tonight at least.
great round of pumpkin spice prices right today.
It was fun.
That prize, man, I can't say enough about it. Winning that Cage the Elephant neon pill vinyl and then getting qualified for the trip out to Los Angeles for our sold-out Alter Ego show. Only 5 of you will be in the drawing on Friday to get out to Los Angeles. We'll take care of the airfare, the hotel, tickets to the sold-out show with Green Day, you just heard. Cage the Elephant, 21 Pilots, Sublime, Good Charlotte. Tomorrow and Friday, we'll get people qualified. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies today, highs of around 66, 90% chance of thunderstorms. I'll go look that up, see when we can expect the rain to come rolling through. Still in the 40s, mid-40s out there right now. Mo's got Houston's headlines.
Thank you, sir. President Trump said yesterday that his administration plans to launch land strikes against alleged drug traffickers in Latin America, quote, very soon. Big step up from the sea-based attacks we've been seeing all over the news that the U.S. military has already been carrying out. So during yesterday's cabinet meeting, Trump told reporters the administration would start hitting drug targets on land because it's much easier than attacking boats at sea. He didn't give specific timeline or location for the strikes, but said any country where drugs are produced or trafficked is subject to attack. The state of Texas has a new interstate that could be coming. East Texas, connecting Dallas-Fort Worth and Amarillo, providing a more direct trade route between the Texas coast and the Panhandle. $24.5 billion project would transform already existing US 287 into an interstate. It's being outlined, the entire transformation, by TxDOT. It hasn't been approved yet, but it would connect Port Arthur to Fort Worth, then Fort Worth to Amarillo, and it would address, obviously, our growing congestion concerns around the city. And building the new interstate would save some folks 44 minutes. So you wouldn't have to, do the stop and go or like the go around.
It's crazy to think we need another road.
It is crazy. It's also crazy to think that the projected finish date is 2050.
Okay, that's a lot of people working.
It does talk about in the report about jobs and how much money it would earn and save. So, yeah, it's interesting to think about.
We can't build AI roads yet, right?
We cannot.
Okay.
Get out there and work.
So it means it's going to be a lot of jobs.
Yes, I'll appreciate that. Rod, you put up a poll today. That's a big deal. The question, did you get an allowance as a child? How's our poll looking?
We all know
Rod
my
did
answer
not
here.
get an allowance.
Did you receive a regular allowance when you were a kid? 28% of our audience said yes, and it was, in fact, tied to chores. 7% of our audience, yes, no chores required. Just getting free money. Just getting free money your whole life, huh? 14% said sometimes, and half, 50% of our audience said no, never got an allowance. So, interesting.
It is interesting.
I'm surprised it's that many people. I felt when you're a kid, you feel like everyone
except for you.
Everyone's getting money but you.
You're
like, God, a kid down the street's getting money. Everyone's getting money. I'm the only one. No, I wasn't the only one.
No, 50%.
Half the people weren't.
A big number.
So the story today is talking about like what the average is right now.
Yes, it all started because a new report finds the average child's allowance is $52 a month. And before you get your panties in a wad, that's only $13 a week. And if you think about inflation, for a parent in their 40s, that would have been $22 a month in 92. Okay, so $52 a month isn't completely insane.
Do they talk about ages when it starts or is there any like age brackets associated with the money?
No.
Because that's a lot of money.
Responsibilities, yes.
Okay, because that's a lot of money for a 7-year-old.
Yeah, $52 a month.
That's a lot of money for me to give out. That's what I'm saying here.
What would they do with it? Right? They'd buy squishy toys that would disappear.
Slime.
A lot of slime.
Like we need more slime in my house.
Hey, I have great news. Willie Nelson's alive.
Good.
He's calling out all the fake death announcements. I guess they've really gone crazy over the past couple months. A bunch of fake AI generated posts have been popping up claiming he collapsed or he landed in the hospital. There's some weird pictures of him hooked up to machines in a hospital. None of that is real. Earlier this year, he had to cancel an Outlaw Music Festival stop because a storm messed up a bunch of his equipment, and that made people start talking. The rumor mills were swirling about a health scare. So he decided to post a few pictures, him or his team, of him on the couch, kind of snoozing, relaxing a little bit, but very alive. And he said, if you believe those AI death stories, one more time.
How old is he?
90, right?
He's in his 90s.
Yeah.
He's been old my whole life.
Yeah, and every time you see him, you're like, this could be the last one.
Yeah, he's been
One
old.
more time.
I mean, I'm way older than you guys. He's been old my whole life.
Yeah. We're glad he's alive. We think he's alive. Foo Fighters. If you're a fan, you better mark your calendar for January 14th. The band just announced a benefit concert in LA. All the money from the show will go to Hope the Mission, LA Mission, two groups that help homeless and hungry people in LA. And the concert happens to fall on Dave Grohl's 57th birthday. The only way to get tickets, is the best part, is to show up in person at the venue on December 7th, bring a donation item, and you're going to get free tickets. Dave says it's the best way to celebrate his birthday, doing it for a good cause.
I wanted to mention a birthday.
What?
Come on!
Today?
Born on this day in 1948.
No way.
The Prince of Darkness.
Oh.
Ozzy would have been 77 today.
Birthdays after dying are so hard.
Yeah.
Thanks for bringing it up.
Not really seeing too much of the family out there. Although they put out a T-shirt. Did you see that story?
No. I saw the girls out at an event, but...
So, I don't know what the beef was, but Roger Waters, the Pink Floyd Roger Waters, bass player, The Wall, all that, he just went out of his way to say that he never liked Ozzy.
Like after he died? Or...
Yeah. So just out of his way, being like an old man, and said he never liked Black Sabbath, never liked Ozzy, and the family just really got mad.
Yeah, poor taste.
The family is now selling a T-shirt.
Stop. What does it say?
Of, I don't know. It's like a picture of Ozzy, you know, who's famous for peeing on the Alamo. He's peeing on the wall, the Pink Floyd wall, and yeah.
The family put out that shirt.
Yeah, I think it says another prick in the wall.
Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got over there?
The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Kings at the Toyota Center. They come into this game as 15.5-point favorites. Tip-off is going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The next to last college football playoff rankings came out last night, and if the playoffs started today, the top 4 seeds would be Ohio State, Indiana, Georgia, and Texas Tech. A&M would be the 7th seed and would host Notre Dame in a first-round matchup, and Texas, who is ranked 13th, would be on the outside looking in at the playoff. That is what's going on in sports.
Messy out there this morning. I see a disabled 18-wheeler blocking the center lane of 290 eastbound at West Road. Traffic is stopped there from Huffmeister. In Fort Bend County, an accident, Highway 6 after FM 521. Road construction. There was an accident inside the road construction of 99 southbound between 290 and Bridgeland Creek Parkway. The right lane is closed due to the construction. It looks like the accident has cleared up. But then on the southeast side, it's a vehicle fire blocking the right side of the road, 45 southbound at Scarsdale, that has traffic stopped from the South Sam Houston Parkway, and it's also backing up the ramps from the tollway. Hey, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
94.5 The Buzz. Halfway part of the show, people. Come on. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. 8:06. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Wild Card Wednesday. That's our number one link today. Lots of stuff for you on the music blog page today. I know you were talking about a couple of the stories, but I mean, Ryan Seacrest rocking New Year's Eve. The lineup
Oh, yes, I did see that this
has
morning.
been announced. You kidding me? Whew. Flea has a solo album coming out. Flea, the bass player from the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and I believe he's going to go back to his OG instrument. Does anybody know what Flea originally played before the electric bass? Does anybody?
kazoo.
Meaning Alex.
The kazoo.
Not the well. He
Kazoo,
may have
is that
played
your
the
final
kazoo.
answer?
You're close, I guess. He was a trumpet player.
Which is just like the brass kazoo. That's what they call it.
Yeah.
There is a clip. You could Google it. I don't know when it happened, but there's a clip of Nirvana on stage doing Smells Like Teen Spirit, and Flea is playing the trumpet to it.
Really?
He's doing the guitar solo on the trumpet. So
Want to see that.
I'm assuming Flea was a pretty good. I mean, he's such an accomplished bass player. He's such an unbelievable musician. Probably was a pretty good trumpet player. But yeah, he's working on a solo album. That's on the music blog page. One person might click on that and go look for it. But
I'm going right now.
Then it's worth it because I think it's interesting. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies here. Highs of around 66. I'll share another quick story with you. The first time that I kind of got busted drinking alcohol. I know all about. I remember everything about it, except for
set the scene.
Well, I'm with a girlfriend.
Okay.
We're drinking in the fields, in the woods.
Yes, I've had these same experiences.
I got a stupid Hawaiian shirt on.
I did not do that.
I knew what I was wearing.
Okay.
This girl brought me home, and I'm stumbling down the street, and neighbors are outside. Everybody's outside. It's summertime. And my mom sees me coming down the street.
Okay.
And this girl, she gets me into the side door, and I get up, and there was like a couple of steps. You walked into my house on the side. There was a stoop, and then you had to go up a couple of steps, but there was a box fan there because we didn't have any air conditioning. And I fell over the fan, and I'm laying in the kitchen. I'm laying in the kitchen now. So I get to my feet. My mom clocks me.
Yeah, in the face.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I had a black eye.
Got it.
Well, like a shiner, more of a
Okay.
shiner. My mom clocked me in the face.
Okay.
And then like looks at the girl like, who are you? You got to get out of here. So she scrambles. They take me down to my bedroom, put me on the bed, and then I must have fallen out of my bed. My mom took that moment to take a photograph of me. That's why I know what I'm
The
wearing.
cameras existed?
Yeah, cameras existed back then.
Okay.
And I'm not the only one that had this. I had two other friends that when they got busted, they were throwing up and all barfy and everything.
Their parents took pictures?
Their parents took a picture of them. I have the picture somewhere. I have to go find it's a picture. I never
You
transferred to
printed it
digital.
out? Yeah.
I don't look much different than this raccoon in this picture that I have for you today.
Is that on the Stupid Criminals page? Where can I find that?
I gave him his own blog page.
Okay, he deserves it.
And I don't know if this guy had a drinking problem or not, but he didn't drive.
That's good news.
Animal control officers in Richmond, Virginia, they shared photos after a raccoon broke into a liquor store on Friday, got hammered, and passed out in the bathroom. Now, we don't know where he entered into the liquor store, but you can see the raccoon sprawled out on the bathroom floor the next morning, and he's still unconscious. Alive, but completely wasted. And you can see he knocked over a bunch of bottles on the shelves.
Yeah.
Some of them broke.
So that's how he started
He's
licking up
the booze.
I get it.
And obviously it tasted good. He didn't know when to stop. So it's hard to tell from the photo. Looks like he may have gotten into some gin, maybe a little whiskey.
Oh, mixing is not a good idea.
They described him as very intoxicated. And yeah, it looks like he made it to the bathroom, but they let him sleep it off. They picked him up and then they brought him to the animal shelter and they let him sleep it off. And then they released him back into the wild.
Oh, no.
Zero signs of injury. other than maybe
Good
like
days.
incredibly hungover. But yeah, there he is.
They took a picture of him and a picture of his mess, I see.
It's funny that he He went to the bathroom like just
That is
like
really
we
funny.
like you and I would have done. We try to make it to the can
Sleep
to
by
go,
the
to go-
potty.
to go throw up, and there he is, just all sprawled out. Reminded me of me and my mom taking a picture of me. I don't know if this guy's.
We got to find that picture.
I wonder if that's his first time. If I can ever find that picture, I'll do a side by side with the
You and the
raccoons. The raccoons' first time getting loaded.
Oh, my goodness.
Chili put up a separate blog page for this.
Thank you, Chili.
It's really, really funny today. Links and guests.
Disabled 18-wheelers blocking the center lane of 290 eastbound at West Road. Traffic stop from Huffmeister. I see an accident on Highway 6 just after FM 521. Road construction with a accident earlier inside the construction zone has things pretty slow. The right lane closed 99 southbound between 290 and Bridgeland Creek. It's a vehicle fire that is blocking the right side of 45 southbound at Scarsdale, and traffic is stopped from the South Sam Houston Parkway and one more downtown. This is a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane of 69 between right around Texas Avenue. Hey, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you to Joe Guerrero.
Stop.
You're on the email, Alex. He sent an email. He sent a picture of that raccoon, and he put a little Hawaiian shirt on him.
Love that.
Now it looks just like me. Now it looks exactly like me. If you haven't seen the drunk raccoon yet,
Do that.
that is funny. Yeah, he put a little Hawaiian
So real.
shirt on that wasted raccoon that got into the liquor store.
Oh, wow.
Told a story earlier this hour. You can go check it out. Links and guests. I can't go repeating myself all morning long. 20% chance of rain today. 90% chance of thunderstorms this evening. Highs today of around 66. 47 outside right now. Hey, Alex, what's trending? 4-7. I don't think that works. I don't think that works.
Drunk raccoon is trending.
No.
Stop
People were
it.
talking about the drunk raccoon. It passed out. In a
It
liquor
is
store
so
in
funny.
What we
Virginia.
need.
I mean, it's a great story.
Tanqueray. That's the gin bottle.
Okay.
That you see that it's broke.
Porn
So
guy.
it looked like he definitely got into that. Looks like he got into some whiskey. They don't know how he got into the liquor store, but looks like the little fella tried to get over to the bathroom and then just conked out. And then the animal services came, picked him up. They let him sleep it off, and then released him
back into
There
the
you go.
wild.
all hungover. I can't believe that's trending.
Serena Williams is trending. She says that she is not coming out of retirement.
Oh, I saw
after
this story.
rumors of her making a comeback had been circulating, so she is not going to be coming back. Seth Curry is also trending. The Warriors signed Steph Curry's younger brother Seth to now play on the Warriors.
That's
so
not
You're
confusing.
gonna sub out Steph to put in Seth.
Wait, those their mother named them those things?
Steph and Seth.
Oh, my God. My grandma wouldn't have been able to handle
Yeah.
that.
My
And
brain.
Now they're teammates.
is exploded.
That's pretty cool.
I told you my grandma was so mad about Rodney and Randy.
That's pretty tough.
God damn it, Irene.
But
Why'd you name those
Seth
kids like that?
And Steph?
Steph and
They're pretty close together.
I
Yeah.
feel dumb saying it.
But that is what's trending on 94.5 The
Seth.
Buzz.
what do you got to give away over there?
Steph. We have a pair of tickets to Monster Energy AMA Supercross. It's going down at NRG Stadium on January 31st. You can buy your tickets, Ticketmaster.com, or you can win a pair right now if you're caller 10 713-212-5945.
Oh, it was so funny, that clip
So
yesterday.
bad.
All right, if you want to go see the AMA Supercross, 713-212-5945. It's The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Got some rain coming tonight. Later tonight. 7, 8, 9. Later tonight. 90% chance of some thunderstorms. 20% chance during the day. Cloudy skies. Highs up around 66. Mo's got a pretty good prize right here. Good morning. Who's on the phone?
Zachary Neal.
Zach, you sound like you. I don't know yet, Zach. What's the rush? What's the rush, Zach? Don't rush me.
Don't listen to him.
Did
Zach.
you get allowance when you were a kid?
I'm gonna have to say no.
No. Okay.
No, I got lunch money. That was about it.
Yep.
Lunch
same.
money. I think white milk was 3 cents and chocolate milk was like 4 cents. We needed the penny back in the day. I remember I used to buy milk. I brown bagged it, but I bought milk at school.
Yeah.
Yeah, no allowance. 50% of our audience, it's 50.5% never got an allowance. 30% did get an allowance that was associated with chores. Zach, you're caller number 10.
Hey,
Congratulations.
Zach.
Let's talk about the real reason you called here. Mo, hook him up.
We have tickets for you to Monster Energy AMA Supercross January 31st at NRG Stadium. All you have to do is make the sound. Zach.
Oh, yeah. So they want us
All I
to.
have to do is make this sound.
Yeah. Make like a dirt bike, mini bike sound. Let's see what it sounds like. See if it's funny.
That's really good.
You know what? It is pretty funny.
You just made my day, Zach.
It is pretty funny. More
Thank
than one email came in and said, Rod, this sounds like a new game.
No way!
The mini bike game. Yeah. Zach, do that. Zach, do that one more time. It's really funny.
I'm dying.
All right,
Hidden
Zach.
talent.
You're
right there.
awesome, dude. You're awesome. Have a good time.
I appreciate y'all.
I appreciate you. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny. Do. It's podcast day, Alex.
It is.
You're recording a podcast today, Past the
Yeah.
Gravy. And then you're a couple weeks away from your big end of the year spooktacular.
December 20th.
Tell me about
Cactus Cove.
Yeah.
We do our 2025 Gravies Awards where we give awards to some people that have been interactive with the show.
it. Yeah.
Aw.
We do our year-end like best arrest of the year, best fight of the year, all kinds of stuff like that.
What's the date of that? The 20th?
Saturday, December 20th at Cactus Cove, 3333 West 11th Street.
I'm in town.
You want to come on over?
I'd love to come
Would
by.
you like to present an award?
Oh,
I would
what
love
an
that.
honor.
Yeah, anything you need. I've been to it before.
Yeah.
I've been to it before, but a lot of times I'm out of town
Yeah,
for
that's
it.
hard.
So I am going to be in town for that. So I look forward to it. So you got a new podcast. You're going to record it today. It'll be up tomorrow.
Yeah.
And you guys will talk about a big event coming up
I
too.
made the boys' advent calendars last night.
Wait,
With
what?
stuff that I found. Like I had watched Bad Santa over the weekend.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
and
I love that movie.
Spoiler alert, he opens the kids' advent calendar and then just replaces it with like Tylenol and other stuff like that.
Wait, so what did you do?
I was cleaning out my office and I found a bunch of little stuff that I had left over. And
25 days or 12?
25 days.
20
So
No
today they'll get to open their first 3 because
way.
I'm handing it to them on the 3rd day of the month.
That's
really nice of you.
hysterical.
It's really nice of you. Okay, so new Past the Gravy. We'll be talking about that tomorrow morning, and then the 20th. You do that during the day?
Yeah, it'll be 1 o'clock Saturday, December 20th during the college football playoff.
Okay, good stuff.
I like it.
Gunner's gonna have all the games on. He's gonna have drink specials. It's gonna be fun.
I love Gunner.
Gunner is the best.
So great. This is funny. We do something on this show called the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. This
Hate that I missed it today.
I know. This came from Pumpkin Pet Insurance. And they analyzed thousands of veterinary claims for about 5 years, 2020 to 2025. They found the most common and most dangerous things that pets swallow.
Oh.
Years ago, somebody called this show, and I can't remember how much their bill was. Their vet bill was through the roof.
Insane.
Their dog, there's something called pica.
Okay.
And pica, humans will get this, and sometimes women that are pregnant, you eat and crave non-food items. You ever heard of like somebody eating dirt?
It sounds like a TLC
Before?
show.
Yeah.
That was like Stranger
Strange
Things.
addictions.
Dirt. Yeah, people will eat dirt.
Pica.
Pica, P-I-C-A. And I think dogs can get it and animals can get it as well. And you're eating thing, you're not eating it for the nutrients or anything. There's just something that's compelling that makes you want to eat, that makes you want to eat dirt and things.
Styrofoam.
And dogs, sometimes dogs are just dopey dogs and they're chewing on things. But this listener specifically called in and they said that they went in, when they ended up taking their dog in for x-rays, it had like 20 rocks in its belly. And they had to remove them all. And it was thousands of dollars. Anybody have to take their dog in for eating something or a cat? Because I'll tell you what the big things are that dogs and cats are eating.
I've never had to do that.
I haven't had to do this.
A dog as a kid ate rat poison when I lived in Atlanta, and they told us, I think we gave her hydrogen peroxide and made her throw up. That was what animal control said.
That's what they said to do?
They were like, yeah, just give her hydrogen peroxide.
Because they probably don't make animal ipecac. Ipecac used to give that to kids to make them throw up.
Really?
Oh, really?
You can't get it on store shelves anymore. But when this show was around, we did it.
Yeah.
We used to do it on the radio.
You would
We had four people. We had 4 people do a little shot of ipecac, and then the last person to puke was the winner.
If you drink enough hydrogen peroxide, you will also throw up.
Yeah. Golly.
I found that out in college.
For dogs, chocolate is number 1. More than a quarter of vet visits for dogs swallowing something dangerous were from candy or chocolate. Even a small amount of chocolate is really, really bad and toxic. For dogs, they may end up needing IV fluids, monitoring, and even more care. Average chocolate-related vet bill, $1,100. Cats will eat things that they shouldn't eat as well. The biggest threat for them is string. Because they like to play with the string.
Yeah, and then they end up ingesting it.
Yeah, and then you get an obstruction in your GI tract. You're looking at the average cost to treat a string ingestion emergency is over $2,500. I mean, these
not great.
You just got to know this getting into it. I'm not telling you not to get a cat. Don't get a cat. I'm not telling you not to get a dog, but you just got to know that these things.
Be prepared that it happens.
Top 5 things dogs swallow: candy and chocolate, number 1. Toys or toy parts, clothes, sticks, and money. Top 5 things cats swallow: strings, toys or toy parts, hair ties, office supplies, and money made the top 5 on both lists.
It's interesting.
I just wonder if, there was a quarter laying around and Vu just went in there like.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
You hear it jiggling around.
Nor did I ever pick one up. I mean, I am the primary poo picker-upper in my house. Nor did I see any loose change
in the poo.
In Vu's poo. But you guys, so nobody's got a story like this.
No, thank God.
Because I think it must have been when we did this bit, when the person called in, because they just kind of called in unsolicited. They talked about the rocks, and then everyone started calling in with what their dogs ate.
Ugh.
And panties. And it's not just, they don't want clean socks. And I don't think they want clean panties either.
Yeah.
It's panties and it's socks.
That's weird.
And it's from the dirty bin. It's not like the fresh laundered ones that they ate.
My
and
dog's
that's what's
got in the trash. Yeah.
All right, Vu, stay out of my panty drawer. Okay. 94.5, The Buzz, Bad Omens. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. I don't think I've mentioned the store yet today. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store is open. Everything is 25% off. I know that Cyber Monday was the thing, Giving Tuesday yesterday. Did they slap something clever on today, Wednesday?
I haven't seen any yet.
Like, man.
I've seen extended one more day. And I'm like, leave me alone.
Or they go Cyber Week.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of that. I saw Cyber Week just so that they could, get in all week. I mean, even Academy. I've mentioned it before. So we're still 25% off in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. If you wanted to get something, everything is available and will be shipped, and it'll arrive in time for Christmas. So I've been told that, and then Deb said that she'll pull the plug, or she'll give me a heads up what the last day is. Deb, let me know when the last day is, Deb, and then I'll let everybody know. You have until here that if you wanted to use this stuff as Christmas gifts, which they make great Christmas presents, okay? And you know what? It makes you feel good because all the money is going to charity, right?
Yeah.
Bad news. The parent company of Yankee Candle is in trouble. I just saw a story. They're laying off hundreds of workers, and they're closing some Yankee Candle stores. I am a Yankee Candle customer.
Oh, are you?
Well, let me know if you've fallen into this trap. And Alex, you might be new to this too, but it really is, it's a pretty sweet thing. Your parents, goddamn, they don't need anything.
Correct.
They don't need anything anymore. Your parents have been around a long time.
Okay.
But you know what they need? They need anything with your kid's face slapped on it. Okay?
Yeah.
Anything at all. And one of my go-tos every year is making a candle.
Oh, that's cute.
So you get whatever that traditional Yankee candle, that glass jar, right? And then you put your kid in there, the picture, and then you get the little Christmas border, and you could put, Merry Christmas, Aunt Sue, Merry Christmas, Grandma. That's
sweet.
So I don't think the website is going away, but
it's like the brick and mortar stores.
Yeah, and I had to look it up. I thought I went to someplace in New York. It might have been in Massachusetts. South Deerfield, Massachusetts is the Yankee Candle, like the headquarters.
Oh.
I've been there. So I guess that's where we went. Yeah, I've been to the Yankee Candle. I mean,
wow, Rod, I didn't know this about you.
Take my mom and my sister there.
The factory,
we must have been
the
doing
mothership.
Something. Yeah, I've been there. I've been to the whole thing.
What an honor.
Or was it? I don't feel like we went to Massachusetts to go there. There's a couple things in New York. There's Corning, New York, where they make all the glass.
Oh, okay. Corning where?
Then there's that Longaberger basket place. Like the place.
Longenberger. Longenberger.
Where's that?
I don't know.
With the big basket.
But the building is a basket.
Yes.
My mom was a big Longaberger.
Yes, my mother as well.
I think we've been to all these dumb places. Anyways,
awesome.
So the parent company of Yankee Candle, laying off hundreds of workers. They're closing Yankee Candle stores. The parent company is Newell Brands. Get this. They own Rubbermaid and Sharpie. It's wild when you find out what these...
like six companies that own everything.
Companies also... Yeah.
That's true.
You're right. You got Yankee Candles at the house?
I'm not a candle person.
What? You're very...
What kind of person are you?
I'm organic, which is annoying. I know.
Candles are organic?
Like
no,
Matthew
fragrance
McConaughey,
is
no
poison.
No deodorant?
Correct.
That kind you don't wear deodorant?
No, I wear deodorant, just natural deodorant. I don't do fragrance at all.
Because you
don't get me down it. I don't want to be that person.
But,
I just don't do it.
But we know this bit about you. Your nose is like the bionic nose.
Correct. I can walk into an elevator and tell if Rod's already in the studio or not.
That's insane.
It's insane.
And I don't really wear anything heavily.
I know, but I know.
Nor do I wear the same thing every day.
I don't want to be that person, but I am.
So no candles at your house?
No fragrance.
No
nothing that smells like anything.
Piney things hanging on the tree? Like those little sticks?
I have a cinnamon broom.
A what?
That's not...
A cinnamon broom.
What is that?
It's like a broom sticky thing that smells like cinnamon.
What's a broom sticky thing?
It's like made of sticks. It's a
like
broom.
an actual broom.
You can buy them at the grocery store. You're going to see it at H-E-B or Kroger. No, it's just... You're going to see it now that I've talked about it.
I have something going in my house at all times. The diffuser.
I would die if I came in your house.
The oil in the
water.
water.
I do like diffusers. Yes, essential oils.
Essential oil. So
yes,
I have that going at all times in my house. Why? Because I don't want to be smelly.
The smelly person.
Smelly dog guy. I'm obsessed.
I know.
With somebody walking in my house and go, oh, there's a dog here. Yeah, there's a dog here.
I get
am obsessed since I've had Vu, which is a while now. I've been an essential oil guy every day. I mean, water, 2 drops.
I like the oils.
That thing's going.
I'm surprised
at
you
all
don't have
times.
one in here because there's definitely a scent in here in the studio.
Yeah, it still smells like whatever day we had
Like
onions.
locker room.
It still smells. No, I'll tell you what. It still smells like that liverwurst every now and then. Every now and then I walk in here and I don't know if it's Chili's barfy liverwurst sandwich. Every now and then I get a whiff of that. Just
Chili
in this
just
room.
got PTSD just talking about it.
Hey man, I was forced to eat that as a kid. Come on. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod. CertaPro, they're still taking jobs right now. If you find yourself in a position where you're going to be hosting for Christmas and you think that you might need a fresh coat of paint, maybe in the dining room, and then, that wall goes into this wall, and then how do I transition? They're great at that stuff. They're the best at it, and that's how I've used CertaPro in the past. But I've used them for exterior as well. Interior, exterior, CertaPro painters, okay? It's happy painting. Schedule your free estimate. Not too late to get them in there before the fat man comes down the chimney. Free estimates at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, for your home, for your business, exterior, interior. Official painting partner of the Rod Ryan Show. CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painter business independently owned and operated. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy.
a disabled vehicle on the northwest side. In fact, it's an 18-wheeler blocking the center lane of 290 eastbound at West Road that has traffic stop from Huffmeister. On the southeast side, it's a vehicle fire blocking the right shoulder of 45 southbound at Scarsdale that has traffic stopped from Fuquay, also backing up the ramps from the tollway. And then downtown, an accident 45 southbound at Allen Parkway. Exit 47 has y'all stopped from the 610 North Loop. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
Programs for skaters of all ages and abilities. Find a program near you at learntosskateusa.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Still to come, Dropkick Murphys tickets coming your way. They're playing February 18th at the House of Blues. We'll have those tickets for you closer to around 9:10. And then Monster Jam. You want to bring the whole family out to Monster Jam, say hi to us. February 7th. It's the first one of the season. There's 3 in total. February 7th, Energy Stadium. I got a 4-pack with pit passes coming your way on Mow the Show, my bad. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies today, up to a 90% chance of thunderstorms later on this evening. That's going to come later. Highs of around 66. Later, meaning like 8,
what?
8, 9 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
You're in bed.
Hopefully my kids stay in bed.
Everybody will be sleeping in your house. All right, Mo, one final time. What do you got for Houston's headlines?
Thank you. Hey, President Trump said yesterday that his administration plans to launch land strikes against alleged drug traffickers in Latin America, quote, very soon. It's a big step up from the sea-based attacks we've been seeing all over the news that the U.S. military has already been carrying out. During yesterday's cabinet meeting, Trump told reporters the administration would start hitting drug targets on land because it's much easier than attacking boats at sea. He didn't give specific timeline or location for the strikes, but said that any country where drugs are produced or trafficked are subject to attack.
Now, without getting into how I personally feel about these boats getting taken out,
yes,
if you start attacking things on land, isn't that war?
Yes.
I mean,
so.
Somebody's going to say, Rod, it should be called that for the boats as well. Something about attacking the land seems war-ish to me.
So
like going to war.
The Chuck Schumer, the Senate minority leader, said any land attack would be an act of war, and Congress would then invoke the War Powers Act.
Interesting.
So they are discussing what you said.
Drugs. Got to get rid of the drugs.
Drugs are bad.
Okay.
You ever wonder how many people are being shot in Houston? It's all we see on the news. Well, you no longer have to guess because as of today, the Houston Health Department has launched the Safe Watch Houston dashboard. So it's this tracking system where they will track firearm-related injuries across the city. And you're like, why don't we already have this? Well, this is actually taking data from law enforcement, emergency responders, city government, but also doctors and nurses at our level 1 trauma centers like Ben Taub, Texas Children's, Memorial Hermann, putting all of that info together. And the hope is with a better picture of what's happening and where it's happening, we can do more about it. You know how music apps do that end of the year recap thing? This is the song, this is the artist that you listen to the most.
Kind of wrap it up for the year.
Everyone posts about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, YouTube now has their year-end recaps of the videos you watched. Are you going to brag about that?
I'm going to play this music.
What is it?
Unsolved Mysteries, because I feel...
I would have done To Catch a Predator. Do they have a song?
Because I feel like you hear something and you're like, oh gosh, 10:01, I'm on it.
Yes. As soon as something comes out of your mouth and I have a question about it, I am looking into it and I'm falling deep into the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I imagine your rap will look much different this year than it has in years past.
Yes.
For better or worse.
Who's the toe guy you made me look up?
Steven Tyler's Toes.
Oh, gosh. I'll never forget that day.
Steven Tyler's Toes.
Never before meeting you did I ever look up Steven Tyler's Toes.
The last thing you looked up was the lead singer of the Pogues, his teeth, right?
That was brutal. Was that yesterday?
Those are beauts. Those are beauties.
So YouTube's going to look up all your info and they're going to assign you a personality type based on what you're watching and what content you're gravitating towards.
Pervert an option? Like that?
It's not so much pervert, but I don't think you're alone. I feel like there's just so many.
Curious? I'm very curious. I want answers.
But
and I want to form my own opinion about stuff. So I need to see everybody's side.
I'm sorry to be so binary, but it does seem to be a female trait to go in and start digging.
Yeah, because
and
you
try
just
to
read the
find
headlines and you're okay with it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a male trait.
I'm fine with everything on the surface.
Yeah, I'm not.
Whatever it is.
No,
and
I'm
then
digging
you
deep.
guys, you gals
and
over
to have
there.
no feelings.
Snoopy McSnooperson. Yeah. You really want to get into things.
Hey, speaking of YouTube, they are a plethora of knowledge. They just released their best of 2025 data. Top song on YouTube, Die With a Smile by Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars.
Do I not know this song?
I don't know this song.
You don't either?
No.
Okay.
No, I made Alex look it up.
In the U.S., this was the most viewed YouTube video this year.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not that out of it, okay? When it's
Same.
when it's Despacito, when it's Gangnam Style,
Number
when it's
two.
you know what I mean? Like those things, I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
How is the number one song you and I both don't know it?
I have no idea.
I get the movie list, I
Yeah.
understand that, but
Yep.
music, how am I this far out of it?
It's insane. And number 2 is the APT song that all
Okay.
the kids are singing.
I know that
Of course
one.
we know that one. K-pop Demon Hunters on there.
I know that.
Yeah, like we know.
Do you know this, Alex?
Only because it was on Fortnite.
Oh, we don't play video games.
What are you doing on Fortnite?
There's like a whole Bruno Mars takeover thing that they did. One
Like, are you
time.
going on a campaign with Bruno
Well,
Mars?
I didn't play that, but like this was a song that they had on.
To be honest with you, if I'm going to go on a campaign, I would take Lady Gaga over
Lady
Bruno
Gaga,
Mars. I
also
think
would probably take Lady
she'd
Gaga.
be more of a killer.
YouTube also listed their top creator as Mr. Beast, their top podcast as Joe Rogan Experience, and the top trending topics, Squid Games, Charlie Kirk, K-pop Demon Hunters, and the Nintendo Switch 2. Aerosmith has been canceled by Disney. You know the rock and roll coaster at Magic Kingdom?
I never saw it.
It's been there since the 90s.
Yeah, I didn't go to. What is this? Where is this?
Magic Kingdom in Florida. You've been there.
Yeah, but it's on one of the parks that I didn't go to.
Magic Kingdom? That's the park.
It's not the main Disney park.
Yeah.
No.
Magic Kingdom.
No. Look it up.
Alex.
It's somewhere else. No.
The
it's
Rock
somewhere-
and Roller Coaster. I'm just reading the story.
It's
I
in
don't
that
actually
Hollywood
know.
one or something.
Okay, maybe. It's been in the park since 99. The whole pre-ride segment used to feature Aerosmith, and now they got rid of that part. They're still using Aerosmith music for now, but this is making me feel really old. Apparently, they're going to put the Muppets in there. Those are Houston's headlines.
Hollywood Studios.
That's where it is?
Yeah.
Is that not the Magic Kingdom?
No.
Oh.
It's a separate park.
I'm not a Disney person.
And that's, yeah, you know how like the Animal Kingdom is a different one?
Yeah, I knew that.
That's for the animals.
Yeah. There's like
This story says Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, they're wrong.
Thank
I
you.
knew it because
Thank you for letting me know.
I've always heard about this roller coaster, but that's
Yeah.
the one park I haven't
never been
to.
there?
No, I haven't.
Don't go.
Sorry, London. So it's not that anymore.
It's not Aerosmith anymore. It's Muppets.
Ugh. Is everything cool going away?
Everything from our childhood is
What you
gone.
got over there?
Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Kings at the Toyota Center coming into this game. They are 15.5-point favorites. Tip-off is going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The next-to-last college football playoff rankings came out yesterday, and if the playoffs started today, the top 4 seeds would be Ohio State, Indiana, Georgia, and Texas Tech. A&M would be the 7th seed and would host Notre Dame in a first-round matchup, and Texas, who is ranked 13th, would be on the outside looking in. That is what's going on in sports.
All right. Thanks, guys. Real good job today. Can I get one more hour out of you?
You
Sure
got
can.
it.
Can I? Okay. Thanks.
Busy morning. That 18-wheeler disabled, center lane blocked, is still there. 290 Northwest Freeway eastbound at West Road as traffic is stopped from Huffmeister. I see a vehicle fire on the southeast side. It's blocking the right side of 45 southbound at Scarsdale. It's backing up there, even on the ramps from the tollway. An accident downtown, 45 at North Freeway southbound at Allen Parkway has traffic stopped from 610 North. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
Smashing pumpkins. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rob Ryan Show. And welcome to the 9 o'clock hour, guys. 9:07. Always hoping you're off to a great start to your day. Thanks for hanging with us. Preach. I lost my story here. Oh, they want me to subscribe. I'm not subscribing.
Always.
Ah, you sons of bitches.
What was it about?
OnlyFans. There was a story. I mean, obviously, OnlyFans got my eyes on it. But IRS agents are now looking at OnlyFans accounts. Somebody's getting paid to work for the IRS to look at OnlyFans accounts. What are they doing? This is a pretty nice career opportunity if you're into this. The federal government is now paying people to watch these accounts because they're auditing people's OnlyFans accounts to make sure that they're compliant. So that would have to mean that there are IRS agents being paid to watch OnlyFans content on the clock.
Yeah.
Is this a great country or what?
I mean, it's the best.
Because there's this no tax on tips thing that's going around right now.
Yes.
No tax on tips that Congress passed this summer.
Mm-hmm.
There is a little carve out, if you will, that says you still have to pay taxes on tips earned from pornographic activity.
That is in there?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So not everything on OnlyFans is porn.
Right.
But let's talk about the people that are really making money on there.
Yes, very, very rich.
Yeah, it's the sex industry. I mean, it's what it is. So so these IRS agents have to watch videos to determine whether the person's content is pornographic or not. And there's still what's the definition of what porn is?
Well, I mean, surely they have it.
Let's argue that. I mean,
Okay.
I'd love to sit around and get into an argument about that. But those IRS agents might have to use the old standard of, well, you know it when you see it. Which I don't know if that
What
can.
does that, I don't know.
I don't know if that holds up in court or what, but there's a girl out there. Her name is Sophie Rain.
Okay.
You've ever heard of her?
No, I don't think so.
$43 million. I don't like talking about this because I would never want somebody to do this as a career path.
Okay, thank you.
God forbid we all have daughters. The people that are making money on OnlyFans, it's such a small percentage
Correct.
of people at the very, very top.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like podcasts. Okay, let's talk about something more relatable. All right, podcasts. I gave it the old try, okay? I did 100 of them.
That's a very good try.
Talking with my best buddy, Jason, I did a podcast. It was called Play Pants. I did 100 of them. So I didn't just do 10 and
You didn't just dip your toe.
Now, I'm not saying that it was good. It must have been that it wasn't very good. I must have not been good at it. But I also was able to use this platform to tell people about it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a phone call coming up with a friend of a friend who wants to start a podcast, who's just in industry. He's a worker. You know what I mean? He's in sales.
Mm-hmm.
But he just thought it'd be cool to do a podcast. I'm like, how are people going to find you?
Right.
You know, that's going to be one of the questions that I ask him. But I'm going to talk to him about doing a podcast. But Alex, I couldn't get any traction. I couldn't get people to listen to it. I couldn't get people to watch it.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's so hard. And you're on number what?
645.
645.
We're not Joe Rogan.
Nobody's Joe Rogan but Joe Rogan.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's another 50 podcasts out there that get a ton of people.
Right.
And then there's everybody else.
Yep.
So the same thing kind of works like that with OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Now, Sophie Rain is pretty. She's young.
Should I look
She's
her up?
young. Yeah, there's nothing bad.
Okay.
You know what I mean? She's a pretty girl. And I don't know how
I've
she
seen her
carved
before.
I don't know how she carved out this niche, but reportedly earned $43 million in 1 year, $95 million the last 2 years, according to Yahoo. Now there was one nut job out there that reportedly spent $4.7 million on her content alone. What does he have her doing? I mean, are these like requests? What do you get for $4.7 million? Do you even get a meetup? You even get to have
no
dinner with that
idea.
person? Do you get to hold her hand? What do you get for that?
She has some interesting qualities.
But she's not freakish looking,
No, she looks very normal.
right? You would see her walking down the street. You would say that's just a pretty girl.
Very pretty young girl.
If you've wondered where Iggy Azalea went,
Never posted nudes, by the way.
who?
Sophie.
Really?
She is yes.
So
OnlyFans Sophie Rain never posted nudes despite making $83 million in a recent interview one day ago.
God. If you wonder where Iggy Azalea has been, who had a musical career,
Correct.
apparently she's getting into crypto and OnlyFans.
Really? You don't hear about her anymore?
Nope. She used to be on Looking at Girls all the time. I used to follow her, the new classic. I know her Instagram handle because she was always on the Looking at Girls blog page. She was always out doing something. And she's interesting to look at, I think. Iggy Azalea reportedly earned an annual income of $48 million. Monthly earnings around $9.2 million. OnlyFans. OnlyFans.
And she was famous.
And she was already famous.
Yes.
That's what's crazy about Sophie Rain. I don't think she was famous.
No, she's a
beforehand.
waitress.
And then somehow something went viral,
Yes.
and then boom, Haktua,
Exactly.
something happened. Black China. I know that at one point in the early 2020s, she was making $20 million a month.
A month.
$20 million a month. In 2021, $20 million a month. She was making on OnlyFans.
Well, now you know what I have to dig into.
So IRS agents will start watching porn at work to audit OnlyFans accounts right now. Someone has that job. More than one person has that job.
Yeah.
How was work today, honey? Oh, God, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Just nothing but Iggy Azalea's ass all day.
Stop it.
Oh, you poor thing. Sit down.
Poor thing.
Come, sit down. Let me get your slippers. Let me get your slippers.
Would you like a hot meal?
Let me get you a robe, slippers. Sit down.
I'll draw your bath for
I got
you.
dinner. That sounds like a grind.
I can't.
What are you giving away on No, it's not time for Mo the Show. It's just we have a great ticket here.
Yes, we do. A pair of tickets to see the Dropkick Murphys at House of Blues on February 18th. You can buy your tickets, Ticketmaster.com, but we want to give them to you if you're caller 10, 713-212-5945.
Tyga, the top earning male guy on
Really?
OnlyFans.
He's a famous singer,
You know
right?
where you can take your patriarchy. Top earning male creator, $7 million a month. Yeah,
That's wild.
nobody cares about the dudes on OnlyFans. Okay.
Houston's rock, Houston's alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about QC Kinetics. Talking about that pain, which has a way of like stealing the moments that matter most, especially during the holidays. Not just your knees, your back, your shoulder. It's the time it takes away with your family and friends. 2026 just around the corner. Do something different. That could all change. Your body could remember how to heal itself. It just needs a little help finding the way back. QC Kinetics here in Houston believes relief doesn't have to come from surgery or pain pills. They use your body's own natural healing abilities to repair and restore what's been lost, helping you move, live, and feel like yourself again. It's your body's comeback story, and it could be in 2026. No surgery, no pain pills, no long-term recovery either. Your body remembering how to feel alive again. QC Kinetics delivers long-term relief. Make the new year your turning point. Take that first step. Take that first jump, that walk, that run with QC Kinetics. Healing is within reach. Schedule your free consultation today. Now's a great time to use your HSA and your FSA for treatment. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Sugarland, Woodlands, The Heights, and Cypress.
Most of our big accidents from this morning have cleared up, but I do still see that vehicle fire on the southeast side slowing things down. It's the right shoulder blocked on 45 Gulf Freeway southbound at Scarsdale that has traffic stop and go from Fuquay. It's also backing up the ramps from the South Sam Houston Tollway. Stop and go traffic on the north side, that's 45 North Freeway southbound between North Main and Allen Parkway. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Go over to the phones here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
How are you?
What's your name?
Tyler.
Tyler, you're caller number 10. If you want Dropkick Murphys tickets, you've come to the right place.
Whoop, whoop.
Awesome.
February 18th, House of Blues. You're my guy.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Tyler. Hang on for me. All right, let me guess. You heard those numbers, and your AOL today is your OnlyFans account.
It is not my OnlyFans account.
I was going to say Tyga and Alex
Alex
P.
P.
Middleton.
No.
Top earner dudes on OnlyFans.
Today's AOL, you will be looking at soda cans that people have taken away the words on. So you will just try and look and see if you can identify the soda can without seeing a logo or a brand.
Mountain Dew.
That's Mountain Dew. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, it's green.
Well, there's other ones.
Oh, there's 7-Up. That's green.
Surge is also
That
green.
was Mountain Dew, correct?
Is that still a thing,
I don't know.
Surge?
It's my
Surge.
childhood.
I think it came back.
I was around for the launch of that.
Yeah.
But what about this weird one? It's like green and yellow.
Yeah, I don't know. Looks like
I don't know
watermelon.
what it is either.
Green and yellow.
I'm not gonna tell y'all what it is though, because you have to go play the game and then you'll find out.
Oh, what
See,
a fun
if I
game.
gave
Oh,
it
it's a
away.
vintage can.
Vintage can, yeah.
Oh.
So go check it out. It starts easy and then it gets
There's like
progressively
San Pellegrino on
more-
there.
Yeah, it gets progressively more and more difficult. So go check it out and see how many of these soda cans you can name just looking at the can, not the name, at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, asking for a friend. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Mo, you were talking about the Foo Fighters. They've got a show coming up like after the first of the year, right?
Yes, in January.
And is it
it's
girl's birthday?
Girl's 57th birthday.
Okay.
The only way to get tickets is to go to the venue in LA and bring a donation item. So they're trying to raise money and supplies for homeless and hungry people in LA.
He was doing things when they were doing those like shows to kind of break in their drummer. They were showing up at clubs.
Oh, yeah.
And you were having to show up at like 4 o'clock.
Before the show.
Bring your ID and you could get one ticket and then you had to go in. You couldn't leave.
Yeah, be an actual person, which is a cool way to do it.
But you had to get there
Brutal.
that early and then you had to stay in that club like all day waiting for the show that night. But he was just trying to do away with the scalpers.
Scalpers and ticket
everything that's
messed up
going on
stuff.
with scalpers these days. So Foo Fighters on the music blog page today. Wolfgang Van Halen on there. We mentioned Flea. Ryan Seacrest. What is that? Oh, the Rockin' New Year's Eve. The
They
lineup for that.
announced the
Oh,
lineup.
Bonnaroo. I mean, you know, these festivals, every now and then we'll talk about a festival. If it's like a unbelievable lineup, something that we haven't seen before, like with what's going on in Dallas. But yeah, I mean, when Bonnaroo or some of these other festivals are announced, does anybody care? Here?
It seems really out of reach. Like I
Yeah.
can't get, there's no way I can get there.
Bonnaroo did look, the Sunday lineup was really cool. It was Noah Khan and Role Model back to back.
Yeah.
And Modest Mouse on it.
I love Kesha. She's going to be there.
It's fun to talk about, but nobody goes. I mean, nobody that listens to us is
Yeah,
going.
if I had money to do it, I would absolutely do it. But
I always wanted to go to that one that was on the beach.
I always get it wrong too.
Yep, I don't know the name of any of these festivals, but there's one that's on a beach.
Really?
And they play there. I mean, there's a bunch of fun ones. When's my contract up? I'm just gonna go around to concerts.
Festival guy, will you call in and just like tell us?
Yeah, that's what I'll be like.
You'll be the reporter.
I'll be the bit. It's like, oh, remember this old washed up dude that used to work here? He's at another festival. Let's check in with him.
Tell us more.
Drunk
Rod, Uncle Rod.
Guys, it's been about 2 weeks now. The penny is not being made. Has that affected anybody's life?
No.
I'm collecting every penny I can find.
Are you
so I'll
now?
be the one that just hoards them all.
I do see stories every now and then. I mean, it was a big story when they struck the minting of the penny, and then that was it. It was going to be the last batch.
Stores were like changing
Yeah.
their pricing.
Yeah.
Rounding up, rounding down.
And
Yeah.
stores are now. I haven't seen it. I don't really go out that much, but I haven't seen it at the grocery store. But they show some stores on this. Some stores that ask, please bring us your pennies. Like you need
them.
They need pennies. 1 in 7 Americans say they want to eliminate all coins. Like, what's the hatred on coins?
They're smelly.
They do have a smell.
Yeah, and it gets stuck on your hands.
Pennies cost 3.7 cents each to produce. The nickel, which has got to be the next one.
On the chopping block?
A nickel costs 14 cents to make. It costs 14 cents to make 1 nickel. Dimes cost almost 6 cents to make. And quarters cost about 14 cents. So I don't know. I mean, I didn't really feel anything when the news came out that the penny was going away. Anybody
Nostalgia.
Get sad?
That's it.
Anybody get sad?
I felt a little bit like maybe I should keep one, but not all of them. Alex.
My mom's got at least 6 wine bottles, like those big wine jugs full of pennies at her house. still.
Really?
Oh, easily.
She could turn them in.
Door stoppers. Like,
Should we go through them? Are pennies worth anything now?
I mean, what are you going to find? A couple of wheat pennies in there?
Are those worth money?
Probably like 5 cents a piece. I don't think. No.
Not worth it.
There was a time. I do have a couple of pennies when there was a copper shortage and they put out like the nickel plated pennies or something like that.
Really? Those are worth something?
Yeah, I guess.
Let's dig through the wine jugs.
But it's got to be. It's like baseball cards. They got to be in good shape. What kind of shape are those pennies sitting around inside of a Ernest and Julio Gallo wine bottle? Now, would you? You're walking down the hall.
Okay.
Let's take yourself out of this building because you don't want to be seen. No one sees you. You're walking out of here. You're in the parking garage. You're on your way to your car, and there's a penny on the ground. Do you pick it up?
Never.
You wouldn't touch it?
No. I do usually look to see if it's heads or tails, though.
If it was heads, I always pick it up.
Do you pick it up?
Always. You know,
Pick it
luck
up.
I can get.
It's dangerous.
That's the only way it's good luck. Is there a saying?
Yeah, there's a thing. Obviously, we both
It's
knew
called
it.
a lucky penny, dude.
Yeah, heads up. You've never heard that before?
No, I know that, but isn't
Oh.
there like some sort of a saying? Like, I get it, tails never fails, blah, blah, blah. I know that, but is there something
See a
about...
penny, pick it up, something like that. Yeah.
all
What
day-
is it?
If
Yeah,
it's
but...
on heads, it's good
Go
luck.
No,
or something like that.
stop.
What is it?
That's why I think you guys are wrong. See a penny, pick it up.
Uh-huh.
All day long, you'll have good luck. It is not what side is showing up
That must be the
specific.
second verse, and you just don't remember it.
See, I don't know about a second verse. I thought it's just you see a penny, pick it up. All day long, you'll have good luck. That's why I asked.
So
There was a
that-
saying.
No, I just assumed it was.
Some versions of the superstition suggest you should only pick it up if it's heads up, but it is not part of your
That is what I went with. So.
saying.
1,000 people were asked if they'd pick up a penny if they saw it on the ground.
Yes, what they say.
30% said they'd leave it there. So 70% of people said they would still
Picking it up.
they would still pick up
Times are tough.
a penny.
Pick up a penny, you pick up
dangerous.
quarters. I don't pick up anything else.
Quarters.
Do
Just
not
on
pick up
quarter.
dollars. That's when they come after you. Those bad guys. It's trying to like sell you into
Oh,
trafficking.
yeah.
If they put it like in your windshield wiper,
At a festival, there's always something going on there.
don't touch it.
Laced. All right. I don't want to get rid of all the coins. That's ridiculous. It's the buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. It's our number one blog page today. The world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. A lot of stuff for you. There's a food blog page today, which is really good. Damn it. I wanted to talk about it too. Some people opened up their cans of cranberry. You know, like that one. Not the homemade cranberries, the one that comes in a can.
Okay.
And there was nothing but water in the can.
No way.
Yeah.
Why? Is there a manufacturer error?
Yeah, some sort of a canning thing. Now, you got to go talk to these people and find out, okay, are they scamming? I mean, people aren't, it was a can of cranberries, so it's not like it ruined your whole dinner, but they got to see if it's a scam or not. But there's more than one out there. So that's on the food blog page today. They're kind
Your food blog page made me go to McDonald's yesterday.
I
had the Grinch meal.
Oh, nice.
You mentioned the Grinch, but I thought that was at another place. I was talking about the SpongeBob dinner.
Yeah, at Burger King. And I said, I don't want that. I want the Grinch thing. And so it made me go get it.
Aha.
Pickle fries, Rod.
How were they?
Amazing.
Really?
They give you a separate little bag and you put your McDonald's French fries in it. And then they give you a little package of seasoning. And it's a good amount of seasoning. And you sprinkle it in and shake up the bag. It was really good. Just go.
Chubbs doesn't need to hear that.
Oh, they were so pickle. And then you dip them in the ketchup. And they were hot.
That sounds good.
And
that really
delicious.
does. Stop.
I know.
Stop.
I might go back.
Ocean Spray accidentally filled cranberry sauce cans with nothing but water. So I got a lady opening up a can, and you're like, well, why is she filming herself opening up a can of cranberries? It was after the first one, she bought like 4 of them.
Yeah, because you're making a meal.
Yeah, and she opened them up, and they were full of water.
All of the
So
ones she bought.
Ocean Spray's looking into it. Now, there's another lady here. She's opening up her cans with a knife, and I'm less stressed out by the water
Right, it's
and
the
way
knife.
more stressed out by
As soon as
how
you
she's
said it, I got
opening
anxiety.
that. It's like, that's freaking me out. But
I'll lose a finger.
So, yeah, I was just talking about all the different things on links and guests today. The food blog page is packed.
Check it
out. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a 4-pack of tickets with pit party passes to the first Monster Jam event of 2026. It's happening February 7th at NRG. Ticketmaster.com if you want to buy tickets to the first 3 Monster Jam events. But these are awesome. Hook up if you know the show.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Holidays are on, baby. Thinking about a new car? Thinking about maybe a car as a gift? Shell Federal Credit Union, they're here to help you drive into the new year with savings. Enjoy rates as low as 3.49% APR for up to 36 months, plus $250 cash back and 2 skip-a-pays every year. How much is that going to help? You may even qualify for 90 days with no payments. Apply at shellfcu.org. You could text QUALIFY to 713-844-1100 to get your rate before you even apply. Shell FCU celebrating you this season and all year long.
Road construction has the right lane closed of 99 southbound between 290 and Bridgeland Creek Parkway. It's been messy there this morning, and it looks like that vehicle fire is still causing issues on the southeast side. 45 Gulf Freeway southbound at Scarsdale. It's on the right side of the road. It has traffic stopped from Fuquay, also backing up the ramps from the South Sam Houston Tollway. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. 9:53. It's time for some Monster Jam tickets. A 4-pack with pit passes. Let's do Mo the Show here. If you want to win a pair of tickets, Mo's got a question for you.
The question, don't answer this. What shirt was Rod Ryan wearing?
Oh, no.
When his mother photographed him wasted for the first time?
It was like a kind of shirt.
713-212-5945.
All right, yeah, if you mow the show, call us now. We'll reward you handsomely.
Hey Alexa, play 94.5 The Buzz on iHeartRadio. Getting 94.5 The Buzz station from iHeartRadio. Houston's Rock and Alternative.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Stained, So Far Away. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday. 20% chance of rain during the day, cloudy skies, highs of around 66. I did look it up. And later this evening, 8, 9 o'clock, right, as of now.
Rain?
Yeah, that's when the big chances of rain come. 8, 9 o'clock, you can have it.
I'll be out.
You're out, right? What time are you going to bed?
Usually around 8.
What time are you going to bed tonight, Alex?
When I feel like it.
It's a Wednesday. There's no football, right?
You'll see it rain at 9.
Yeah, I'll definitely see it rain at 9. Probably
10?
like 11-ish.
11-ish.
Jeez.
What time did you go to bed last night?
11-ish.
Oh. And the alarm went off at what time?
3:30.
What a maniac. Still a maniac after all these years.
Built different, dude.
Built differently. You're
Built
right.
different.
Absolutely. How would you be doing if you were up until 11 last night, Mo?
I'd be angry like Alex is.
I
almost texted you at like 9.
Last night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that she's asleep. Not doing that.
Good morning. Who's on the phone here?
Hello?
Hi, what's your name?
V.
V, what time did you go to bed last night?
Well, 1, 2 in the morning.
And you're do you wake up to an alarm, or you just kind of your body wakes up when it needs to get up?
It kind of gets up whenever I feel like it. But this morning I had a call from early in the morning, and I had to take care of some stuff. So,
Wait, what's early in the morning?
So what time? Okay, so you went to bed about 1 o'clock last night?
Correct.
And you woke up at what time?
7, 6.
3, 4.
I don't know.
6,
I don't know.
7.
6, 7.
6 or 7 hours of sleep is not bad.
These this is not why I'm calling. These are not the questions.
Oh, sorry.
These are not the questions I was promised to call into the show. What is your question for V?
Question.
Yeah.
What shirt was Rod Ryan wearing when his mom photographed him wasted for the first time?
I probably missed it. I'm going to say a Hawaiian shirt.
Correct answer.
That's right.
Yes.
What do you mean you missed it? That's exactly right.
Did you just
No,
guess?
I didn't listen to that part. so I'm
so
just
weird.
guessing.
Rod's not like a Hawaiian shirt guy.
Yeah.
I would guess like a Kiss shirt. I don't know.
Yeah. I was wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, you're right, B. That's weird.
And my mom gave me a black eye.
Yes.
Yeah, winner.
B, you've got a 4-pack of tickets with pit party passes to the first Monster Jam event of 2026. So February 7th at NRG. We will see you there.
Awesome.
Ticketmaster.com.
Thank you.
If you don't win, you can go buy some tickets.
All right, V.
That was so crazy.
All right, thank you.
All right, V. Did you get an allowance when you were a kid?
Yes.
Did you? Was it chore related, or did you just get free money?
Free money, but it was only $5 a week.
$5 a week. Starting at what age?
13.
Okay.
I'm 40 now.
Okay, about 13 years old. $5 a week.
Yes.
All right, V. V, that's
But
enough.
it helped out. It helped out. It helped out in the long run.
All right. You've been a great way to close out the show today. Thank you, V. That was the poll question today is did you receive a regular allowance when you were a kid? 48% of our audience, no, never got an allowance. 31%, yes, but it was tied to chores. 6% V, yes, no chores required. 13% occasionally. It sounded like that was Alex's answer. Once in a while, he got money to do things, to do tasks. Okay. That was just a requirement to be in my house. You had to do things around the house. 13-time Hall of Famer Josh the Goat put on a TED Talk this morning.
What the heck happened?
That was
Do you remember?
stupid. That was dumb. What he did this morning, that wasn't even fair. Who was that? I don't even remember the poor guy's name that he killed.
Jonathan.
Yeah, like he's laying around like that
Poor
raccoon.
Jonathan. The
Like
drunk raccoon.
He's laying on the floor like that raccoon since that game. It was pure witchcraft this morning at 6:20. Go listen to the Fresh Out of Bed head to head. Tomorrow, Alex, you're closer than I am. Is it Arthur and the one they call Tim?
Arthur v. Tim. See who plays the GOAT in the second round.
That's going to be a good one. James won those Wolf Mother tickets today. Taylor qualified for Alter Ego. Taylor came closest without going the actual retail price on the pumpkin spice. Price is right today. So 5 people in that drawing on Friday. Zach won AMA Supercross tickets, and he actually did a really good mini bike noise.
Oh, it made me laugh out loud.
Yeah, it was very funny.
Awesome.
Tyler's going to Dropkick Murphys, and then V is our last winner. And there's a new Pass the Gravy that's going to be created today.
Yes.
It's a brand new podcast that Alex does. He's in the 600s now. And
It'll be up around 6 o'clock tonight.
so tonight, if you can't wait, but then we'll talk about it tomorrow. It'll be on Links and Guests.
Yes.
All right, Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow's Read My Lips Day.
Oh,
I feel like I can't believe I catch you guys off guard on this.
it does.
Mo, I don't think you played last week.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so you're playing tomorrow.
Me?
And my guess is Alex won.
What if it's a snow day? Do I have to play?
It's a
No.
Sunday, we don't have to play on
Okay.
Sundays.
It's not going to snow.
Oh.
We're playing tomorrow. It is, and you know what? The game is back at 8:20.
Woo! You can rest easy.
So Mo's
I
gonna
can't.
take on Alex at 8:20. Read My Lips tomorrow, and a bunch of other things on the show. That's it. We'll try to make the show better. Okay, I got 20 hours to think about it. It'll be better tomorrow. Okay, stick around. Jeremy's awesome. Have a great day. AMF.